Einen wunderschönen guten Abend zusammen. Herzlich willkommen, werte Ladies, werte Lords. Was geht, was geht? Schönen guten Abend, Örbel. Schönen guten Abend, Keks. Hi, Dursi. Hi, Lomi. Was geht? Wie geht es euch? Da ist er ja, genau. Ja, ich würde sagen, ich mache heute weiter mit Story-Modus WoW Retail. Haben gestern ja irgendwo mitten drauf gehört. Ich weiß nicht, wie viel da noch kommt, aber mal gucken. Äh, Aber mal schauen, was da noch so ansteht. Erst spammen und dann 10 Minuten warten lassen. Ja, du weißt doch. Ich lasse immer erst ein bisschen Intro laufen, ein bisschen Musik, damit die Leute entspannt hier reinkommen können. Ich die nicht sofort voll laber, sobald sie da sind. Also erstmal ankommen lassen. Alles easy. Außerdem, was heißt hier erst spammen? Ich muss euch ja darüber informieren, ne, dass ich streame. Ja, WhatsApp, Instagram, DC. Muss ja ein bisschen hier Werbung machen, sonst kommen die Leute nicht, ne? Ich glaube, bei Facebook sogar auch automatisch durch Instagram. Kann man auch ausschalten, aber wer weiß. Mal gucken. Das ist ja richtig, eben, genau deswegen. Nicht jeder hat meine WhatsApp-Nummer. Oder generell Nummer. Schon mal rüber. So. Wir gehen rein mit dem Shami. Ach nee, also ich muss meine Nummer jetzt nicht zwingend öffentlich posten. Weil ich glaube, dann kann ich mir direkt recht schnell eine neue Nummer holen. Bin ich jetzt altmodisch, weil ich nur bei Twitch eine Benachrichtigung bekommen habe? Nö, ist ja absolut fein. Und dafür sind die ja da. Wobei ich sagen muss, tatsächlich, ich nutze diese Benachrichtigung bei Twitch so gut wie gar nicht. So gut wie gar nicht. Von daher, also ich würde eher im Discord drauf aufmerksam werden oder bei Instagram oder sonst wo oder bei WhatsApp. Ähm, ja, ich wollte gerade sagen, so ziemlich eigentlich fast alle, die gerade auch da sind, haben meine Nummer sowieso. Denke ich mal. Wenn nicht, ist jetzt auch nicht dramatisch. So, hier waren nur die komischen Dings. Was habe ich da? Ach so, ja. Ich habe ja hier Tok, neues Pad und so, ne? Für die Drops. Gucken wir uns das kleine Hündchen nochmal an hier. Sieht ganz schick aus. Aber warum war mir klar, dass der Hund. Das machen die fast alle, ne? Die ist mit dem Arsch über den Boden rutschen. Ist ja. Aber ich glaube, der Corgi macht das, glaube ich, nicht. So, wo müssen wir denn hin? Ah, guck mal, da oben ist Rare Mob. Können wir auch direkt mal hin. Ah, ist ja gut. Na klar.
Die
Ist irgendwie immer noch ein bisschen
Düsternis
laggy
sind
hier.
zurück und unterdrücken das Volk. Beendet das.
Ich dachte, das hätte sich jetzt erledigt. Erstmal. Ist denn hier? Ist der gar nicht mehr da? Doch. Hä? Der. Der oben? Tatsächlich. Ja, hier muss man erstmal irgendwas hinschleppen. Rock'n'Roll Racer. Erst nach dem Wochenende. Taucht der jetzt auf oder was ist hier? Ah, und der hat gebracht irgendwas. Ah, natürlich. Wieder irgend so ein Gegenstand. Hose, Leder beim Aufheben gebunden. Beim Ausrüsten. Ja, ich trage leider kein Leder. Ich auch nicht. Ja, das hat sich wieder richtig gelohnt.
Milchwasser zu Diensten. Geht raus und legt los.
Stufe 5. Geht's jetzt nicht weiter? Ja, ich könnte Leder tragen, natürlich.
Gehört das euch? Ja, ja. Ist das mein Problem? Bis dann. Nächstes Mal.
Radioaktive
Passt
Ratte.
auf, wohin ihr tretet. Ja, ja.
Krokodilian. Überhaupt raus?
Ich muss erstmal was anvisieren.
Ihr seid anders. Stimmt, ich sehe anders aus. Ich habe jetzt einen weiblichen Char.
Was habt ihr? Nächstes Mal.
Hä?
Passt auf, wohin ihr tretet.
Wieso habe ich die Quest-Item nicht? Habe ich doch.
Sucht ihr etwa Ärger? Bis dann.
Hä? Verstehe ich jetzt nicht. Also hier steht da, dass ich den bekommen habe, den Rattenkopf. Aber aufgehoben habe ich ihn scheinbar trotzdem nicht. Ach, ich muss die Trophäe plötzlich. Ja. Okay, gucke ich mir gleich nochmal an. Ähm, ich glaube, das hieß so optimal, eine Ratte zu sein. Ich kann nämlich auch so nicht kämpfen. Jetzt aber. Ah, ich sag mal so, ich habe das deswegen angeklickt, weil ich gerade gesehen habe, was dabei rauskam. Deswegen habe ich gedacht, okay, versuchst du das nochmal? Kann ja nicht schaden. Wäre ich ja jetzt einfach ein Taure geworden oder, keine Ahnung, ein Mensch oder so. Vulpera, ja, da wäre er natürlich grausam gewesen. Wollte ich nicht rein. Ach da, okay.
Ist das mein Problem? Nächstes Mal. Passt auf, wohin ihr tretet. Ja, ja. Bis dann. Passt auf, wohin ihr tretet. Gehört das euch?
Zwingt den Kapitän. Also bisher hat sich das noch nicht gelohnt vom Equipment her, ne? Muss ich mal ehrlich gestehen. Ja, ja, chill mal.
Hab einen Arbeitsauftrag zur Abschaumbeseitigung, sofern ihr Lust habt. Aber seid gewarnt. Der
Dieses
Abschaum
Fahrzeug,
wehrt
ne?
sich.
Gib, G-Impuls. Okay, und das ist, okay.
Zu weit weg.
Dieser Gestank. Kein Wunder, dass Dampfdruck den Auftrag extern vergeben hat.
Ich muss erst mal näher ran.
Glaube ich falsch. Oh, das nehme ich doch mit. So, testen wir das nochmal. Okay. Bin ich denn jetzt? Sieht doch anders aus. Okay, naja. So sind ja die Bombendinger immer noch hier aktiv.
Den Gegenstand kann ich noch nicht benutzen.
Was bin ich denn jetzt? Hässlich. Wow. Was soll denn jetzt dieser Front? Nur weil ich treu bin? Immer bin ich Zandalari treu, ja? Die sehen im Vergleich zu normalen Trollen wirklich gut aus.
Sucht ihr etwa Ärger? Ja, ja. Nächstes Mal.
Ja, 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 ja. So, was haben wir denn noch hier? Da sind noch 2 Stück. Da unten sind noch einige.
Gedämpftes Licht und absolut kein Lufthauch. Der perfekte Tag für ein Rennen.
Wie geht's, Kumpel? Bleibt entspannt da draußen. Willkommen am besten Ort der Welt. Man sieht sich.
kein Ziel. Ich muss erstmal was anvisieren.
Was gibt's Neues? Ja,
Ich brauche ein Ziel. Der Gegenstand lädt noch ein bisschen auf. Das ist noch nicht bereit.
Wo ist das bringt? Da.
willkommen am besten Ort der Welt. Bleibt wachsam. Die Zeit läuft davon. Man sieht sich. Bleibt wachsam. Die Zeit läuft davon. Was gibt's Neues? Bleibt entspannt da draußen. Bleibt wachsam. Ja? Bleibt entspannt da draußen.
Erstmal näher ran. Den Gegenstand kann ich noch nicht benutzen. Erstmal was anvisieren. Ich habe kein Ziel. Zu weit weg.
Vertrag doch mal.
Ich habe kein Ziel. Ich brauche ein Ziel. Ich muss erst mal näher ran.
Auch wieder erledigt. Wo denn von mir?
Ich muss erst mal was anvisieren.
Wie geht's, Kumpel? Die Zeit läuft davon. Man sieht sich. Ja? Die Zeit läuft davon. Willkommen am besten Ort der Welt.
Der Gegenstand lädt noch ein bisschen auf. Ich brauche ein Ziel.
Easy. Retail und hallo. Ja, tatsächlich.
Wie geht's, Kumpel?
Schönen guten Abend. Das hat Spielzeug. Golem Junior. Für 30 Minuten Kontrolle über Golem. Okay.
Man sieht sich.
Ja, gibt ja ein bisschen was Neues. Deswegen habe ich mir gedacht, gucken wir mal rein. Sonst wäre ich wahrscheinlich auch nicht in Retail. So, gehen wir da unten hin.
Braucht ihr eine Lösung? Geschüttelt, nicht gerührt. Ich mische das auf.
Was kocht ihr aus? Einen Trank pro Tag. Was ist kaputt? Die Zeit läuft davon. Ich habe ein besonderes Rezept für euch.
Ja, Mann.
Ich bin zu weit weg. Zu weit weg. Ich hab ein Ziel.
Was mischt ihr auf? Ich habe ein besonderes Rezept für euch. Was kocht ihr aus? Einen Trank pro Tag.
Ich muss erstmal näher ran.
Was wird gemischt? Ich mische das auf.
Ist denn jetzt schon wieder? Jetzt kann ich mit Ratten reden. Okay. Sehr interessant. Ah. Kaufstand entdeckt.
Explosive Schnäppchen. Immer eine Freude.
Ich bin zu weit weg. Ich muss erst mal was anvisieren. Ich brauche ein Ziel.
Fertig, fertig. Hier Kiste gewonnen.
Was wird gemischt? Lest immer das Etikett. Ich mische das auf. Einen Trank pro Tag. Was kocht ihr aus? Lest immer das Etikett. Geschüttelt, nicht gerührt.
Gerade schon irgendwo gesehen, ne? Oh, da hinten. Willst du denn von mir?
Ich habe kein Ziel.
Braucht ihr eine Lösung? Lest immer das Etikett.
Das ist noch nicht erreicht. Ich brauche ein Ziel.
Ich habe ein besonderes Rezept für euch.
Hey, mal wieder was ich brauchen kann.
Ich mische das auf.
Das ist ja eigentlich nichts mehr, ne? Das ist noch Aushilfe gesucht.
Was geht ab? Wir sehen uns.
Hä? Das ist ja diese andere Quest.
Wie geht's, Kumpel? Bleibt wachsam.
Was braucht ihr? Ich warte hier. Interessant. Passt auf euch auf.
Okay, dann keine andere Quest mehr hier. Auch wenn die mir angezeigt wird. Oder ist das hier vorne irgendwo? Ah, hier, okay. Auch nicht. Ah, okay.
Gedämpftes Licht und absolut kein Lufthauch. Der perfekte Tag für ein Rennen.
Zu Diensten. Klare Himmel. Kommt wieder. Ruhige See. Hinfort mit euch.
Bis dann. Passt auf, wohin ihr tretet.
Die nehmen wir alle mal mit.
Ja, ja.
Kann ja nicht schaden.
Was gibt's Neues?
Ab zur Kajakküste.
Auf welcher Seite steht ihr? Ich mach schon. Macht schon. Was? Passt auf euch auf. Bleibt sicher. Bleibt wachsam. Bleibt sicher. Macht schon.
Ich muss erst mal näher ran. Ich habe kein Ziel. Ich muss erst mal was anvisieren.
erstmal was anvisieren. Ich bin zu weit weg.
So. Das sind Stützbalken, die ich da hinstellen soll.
Ich habe kein Ziel.
Mann, spring doch da jetzt hoch.
Ich muss erstmal näher ran. Ich bin zu weit weg. Zu weit weg. Ich muss erstmal näher ran.
Fertig.
Zu weit weg. Noch ein Ziel.
Ohne Mass.
Ich bin zu weit weg.
Natürlich ist da nichts drin.
Ich muss erstmal näher ran. Ich habe kein Ziel.
Geht doch. So, was müssen wir hier noch machen? Glänzende Schatz. So ein Ding noch reparieren. Da haben wir es mal.
Zu weit weg.
Erledigt. Und jetzt Schätze sammeln. Natürlich nicht.
Noch ein Ziel. Ich bin zu weit weg.
Das war wieder so typisch, ne? Das war so ein typischer Eulen-Move. Beziehungsweise
Erstmal
Druiden-Move.
näher ran.
Frech.
Ich muss erstmal was anvisieren.
Oh. Ist praktisch. Wenn jemand einen Schatz findet und die auch aufheben kann. So, was haben wir hier noch? Brauchen Eier. Elementare. So, da haben wir auch noch einen. Auch. So, haben wir die auch fertig. Haben wir ganz, ganz viele Quests abgeschlossen. Yep.
Braucht ihr Hilfe? Passt auf euch auf. Bleibt wachsam. Macht schon. Bleibt wachsam. Passt auf euch auf. Bleibt sicher. Macht schon.
Ich bin zu weit weg.
Auf welcher Seite steht ihr? Bleibt wachsam. Was? Bleibt sicher. Passt auf euch auf. Macht schon. Passt auf euch auf. Bleibt sicher.
Das ist noch nicht bereit. bin zu weit weg. Ich habe kein Ziel.
Da bin ich gerade gelayert worden oder so. Das sah eben ganz stark danach aus, ne?
Gegenstand kann ich doch nicht benutzen.
Weil die anderen, die da standen, plötzlich mit irgendwas gekämpft haben und ich habe auf einmal nichts gesehen.
Ich muss erstmal näher ran.
Meine Güte, spring doch da hoch. Danke.
Ich mach schon. Bleibt wachsam. Macht schon. Bleibt wachsam. Passt auf euch auf.
Tja, ist beides wieder schlechter.
Bleibt sicher. Passt auf euch auf. Bleibt sicher.
So, wie kam ich nochmal zurück?
Ist das mein Problem? Nächstes Mal. Ja, ja. Nächstes Mal.
Klare Himmel. Ruhige See. Hinfort mit euch. Kommt wieder.
Was habt ihr? Bis dann. Zufriedenheit empfohlen. Ich habe mehr für einen Preis.
Gedämpftes Licht und absolut kein Lufthauch. Der perfekte Tag für ein Rennen.
Ja.
Ich mach schon. Passt auf euch auf. Schon dabei.
Also langsam gehen mir aber schon die Quests aus hier, ne? Ja.
Tja, ja. Ihr fehlt mir jetzt schon. Passt auf euch auf. Interessant.
Was das für eine Sirene ist, das ist, wenn ich hier in die Grütze reinfall. So eine Warnung, ein Add-on, was mir sagt, ey, du stehst was drin, was dir Schaden macht. Was nicht gut für dich ist. Ich glaube, get the fuck out oder so heißt das tatsächlich. Ja, GTFO.
Tja, ja.
Und Haustier. Tüpfelchen. Eine Radde.
Wir sehen uns.
Ja, es macht auch durchaus Sinn. Also noch deutlicher geht eigentlich nicht ein Add-on, das dir sagt, geh da raus. So. Wenn Leute es sonst nicht sehen, dann muss es wohl so direkt sein. Da die Effekte mittlerweile alle Farben des Regenbogens haben, kann man anderes kaum noch erkennen, ob es eine gute oder böse AOE ist. Sarah, keine Brille. Nee, hat Orbal schon recht. Also, also ich habe ja auch sowieso meine Schwierigkeiten mit Rot-Grün und so eine Geschichten. Man kennt es ja. Ähm, und ich weiß manchmal auch nicht, darf ich in Sachen drinstehen, darf ich nicht drinstehen? So, da stehst du da manchmal. Und wenn du dann das Geräusch kriegst, weißt du sofort, da muss ich raus. Da darf ich nicht drinstehen. Schon recht hilfreich. Vor allem, wenn da 20 verschiedene Sachen übereinander lappen, gefühlt, an AOE oder so, dann siehst du das auch einfach manchmal überhaupt nicht. Blizzard ist japanisch geworden. Selbst die Größendimensionen der Flächen passen nicht mit der Grafik überein. Ja, ist ja echt so. So, ich habe keine Quest mehr. Da ist noch so eine Daily Dingsbums. Smolden Dingsi Dengsi. Beruf. Aber sonst, das sind nur die Devs. Da habe ich aber auch keinen Bock drauf, ehrlich gesagt, gerade. Was ist das? Ist auch eine Daily. So. Früher rot gleich böse, grün gleich gut. Mittlerweile kommt da noch blau, schwarz, pink, gelb, grün, lila. Dazu, jetzt sage ich mal auf Anhieb, was gut ist und was nicht. Ja, genau, das ist ein Problem, was du dann hast. Ich bin mal ganz kurz AFK. Bis gleich. So, wieder da. So. Je nach Effekt bist du tot, bevor du rausgefunden hast, was der Fleck unter dem macht. Genauso ist das nämlich. Vor allem, wenn du dann M plus oder so was läufst. Da ist jeder Schaden, kann sofort instant tot sein, gefühlt. So, was haben wir noch? So, endlich kann ich mal was lauter machen. Amazon hat ja mal endlich geliefert. 16:30 bis 19:45 Lieferzeit. Sind wir noch in ihrem Zeitrahmen? Ja, wo meine Donnerstagsmusik. Ach so. Was ist denn hier los? So. Genau, wir machen diese eine Daily auf jeden Fall. Und dann mal gucken, was wir weitermachen. könnte vielleicht nochmal die Instanz gehen, aber die Frage ist, lohnt sich das? So doll war der Loot jetzt auch nicht.
Beendet das.
Richtig? Ja.
Das kann ich nicht angreifen.
Könntest mal deine neu bekommenen Items aufwerten. Hast ja genug Steine schon bekommen. Das ist wahr.
Zu weit weg. Ich brauche ein Ziel.
Das könnte man auf jeden Fall gleich schon mal machen. Ja, Steine kriegst du ja gerade gefühlt ja, super viele hergeschmissen, ne?
Ich muss erstmal näher ran.
Ja, da gebe ich dir recht. WoW ist halt, ändert sich halt, im Laufe der Zeit hat sich so viel geändert. Ich habe auch immer so meine Schwierigkeiten, wenn ich die ganze Zeit immer nur Classic spiele. Und dann bin ich aber mal in Retail und werde quasi von allem erschlagen, so. Weiß auch nicht. Brauche ich auch immer einen Moment, bis ich da wieder reinkomme. Habe ich gestern auch wieder gemerkt.
Ich muss erstmal was anvisieren.
Sind halt mittlerweile tatsächlich echt einfach zwei unterschiedliche Spiele, muss man so sagen.
Ich habe kein Ziel.
Ja. Stimmt. Ist halt sehr anfängerfreundlich. Aber am Ende ist es eigentlich mehr Feintuning einfach nur noch.
Der Gegenstand lädt noch ein bisschen auf. Ich brauche ein Ziel. Ich muss erstmal was anvisieren.
Weil Rohlevel auch einfach super einfach geht mittlerweile, ne? Kommt ja auch noch mit dazu. Ja, ist aber trotzdem mal was anderes. Also selbst da, wo sie die 40er-Rate abgeschafft haben. Gar kein Vergleich mehr.
Ich habe kein Ziel. Ich brauche ein Ziel.
So, komm, irgendwo noch ein Mob hier. Ja.
Ich bin zu weit weg.
Danke, Champion. Hoffentlich kommen sie nie zurück.
Schließe 10 Weltquests ab, aha. Jetzt kann ich ja quasi nach Dornogal, ne? Oh, muss ich die hier abgeben? Ja. Sagen, selbst ohne Ahnung, bis dann 4 bis 5 Abenden auf mal. Ja, easy. Was machen hier?
Willkommen. Willkommen.
So, wo war denn der Heini nochmal da unten, ne? Ja.
So viele
Was ist der
Möglichkeiten.
bessere Teil der Tapferkeitssteine?
Auf bald.
Damit 50 Tapferkeitssteine auf Anreisen durch Kassagar, Katan zu bla blub zurück.
Es ist eine Welt der Wunder.
Wette deine Ausrüstung mit
Findet Stärke
Tapferkeitssteinen auf.
in Einigkeit.
Tun wir lieber noch nicht. Okay, das kann ich nur mit Dings. Rein damit. Ja, ja, die Wappen nutze ich auch noch nicht. Macht erst Sinn, wenn man die nächste Woche einsetzt. Bisschen hoch.
Viel Gesundheit.
Klare Himmel und starke Winde. Lebt wohl. Seid kühn und wahrhaft.
Säckchengeschützer Lower-Halbwappen. Okay.
Möge unsere Suche fruchtbar sein.
50 geschützte Lower-Wappen zur Waskadon tauscht sie gegen einen Beutel mit Lower-Halbwappen.
Es ist eine
Kann ich noch
Welt
nicht.
der Wunder. Die Himmel rufen mich. Möge unsere Suche fruchtbar sein.
Ich folge eurem Ruf, wenn
Okay,
ihr mich
610. Ist doch schon mal ganz okay.
Wir haben lange genug geschlafen. Klare Himmel und starke Winde. Seid kühn und wahrhaft. Lebt wohl.
Okay. Damit sind wir erstmal auf dem neuesten Stand jetzt so grob. Gut, man könnte jetzt natürlich noch die ganzen Daily-Sachen und so machen, aber weiß ich jetzt nicht. Gibt fast immer nur Gold oder halt Marken. Achso, da war der hier unten.
Arbeitszyklus
Das Glück.
unterbrochen. Wir reden später weiter. Ich habe die Weisung, euch zu dienen. Schaut euch gern wieder in meinem Inventar um. Mögen euch die Titanen den Weg weisen. Die Titanen kehren zurück. Seid bereit.
Ja.
Ich habe viele Waren für Fremdlinge auf Lager. Schaut euch gern wieder in meinem Inventar um. Habt Dank für euren Besuch.
Sprecht frei. Ihr unterliegt keinen Weisungen.
Ich habe die Weisung, euch zu dienen. Meine Weisung wurde
Ach ja.
erfüllt.
So, wurden vor mehr als einer Woche freigeschaltet, okay. Ja, einfach die Dinger nehmen, ne? Glaube ich, mehr Sinn als die Schultern. 84, ja.
Ich habe meine Preise auf ein angemessenes Niveau kalibriert. Habt Dank für euren Besuch.
Moment geht ja, glaube ich, nur normal, ne? Wenn ich das richtig gesehen habe. Spezifisch. Ja. So, gibt's ein Haustier? Kette 5,93, Schultern. Ja, also du kriegst bisher nur 5,93 an Items. Muck. Ah, so tolle Sachen. Ja, weiß ich nicht. Lohnt sich jetzt nicht so richtig da reinzugehen, ne? Ja, überall plus 20 bis 25 Item-Level. 5,93 kriegst du dann. Einzig, was interessant wäre, wäre das Pet, aber ja, mein Gott. So für so ein Pet da jetzt schon reinzurennen, weiß ich nicht. Und so doll war die Instanz ja gestern auch nicht, wo wir drin waren. Ja, aber selbst 606 ist ja jetzt gerade so ein Punkt, wo ich ja fast überall schon bin. Oder sogar weit schon drüber. Ja, zumindest nah dran. Da ist dann die Frage, ob ich dann nicht lieber was anderes spiele. Ich hatte mir schon ein bisschen Gedanken gemacht, weil mir irgendwie fast klar war, dass storymäßig gerade noch nicht so viel geht, also questmäßig irgendwie. Es würde sich. Boah, auf der Sireninsel war ich noch gar nicht. Wie gesagt, ich bin in Retail im Moment überhaupt gar nicht wirklich drin. Wie du siehst, ist noch nicht mal entdeckt. Bin jetzt auch nur drin, weil wegen neuer Content und ich dachte mir, das sieht ganz interessant aus mit der neuen Goblin-Insel und bla. Ja, Also habe ich mich damit noch gar nicht beschäftigt. Ich habe mir nämlich ausgedacht, dass ich mir vielleicht, also dass ich jetzt vielleicht ein Point-and-Click-Adventure anfangen wollen würde, um mal einfach mal was anderes zu spielen außer Story-Games. Und ich glaube, das halte ich für eine gute Idee. Wir haben erst 20 Uhr, da ist noch ein bisschen Zeit. Muss ich gerade nur erstmal ein bisschen was umstellen. So, Bibliothek. Zwar würde ich, oh mal Musik kurz aus hier, Gibbous spielen. Gibbous A Cthulhu Adventure. Ist mit so einer Katze. Ich starte das einfach mal. Jetzt muss ich einmal ändern. Sound nehmen wir auch davon. So, dann muss ich gleich mal gucken, wo wir den Chat hin verpflanzen. Nee, hör bloß auf, ey. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Ich habe das letztens bei einer Streamerin gesehen, die ich regelmäßig eigentlich immer wieder gucke. Und gute, also die kenne ich jetzt schon recht lange. Und die hat das letztens gespielt. Die spielt nur so Cozy Games, so, wie heißt das? Infinity Nikki und Disneys Dreamlight Valley und was weiß ich nicht. Solche Games zockt die eigentlich fast nur. Mittlerweile zumindest. Ähm, aber die hat jetzt damit auch letztens angefangen. Ich dachte so, das kann ich mir nicht antun. Also ich finde das echt schrecklich. Nee, 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 nee. Das wollen wir nicht. Ähm, so, so. Okay. Ähm, ja, wie gesagt, ich musste, glaube ich, einmal noch fenstermäßig was verschieben. Ich weiß noch gar nicht wohin, aber ich halte irgendwo in der Ecke oder irgendwo an der Seite mittig, glaube ich, für eine gute Idee. Jetzt erstmal da so hinpacken. Seite. So. So. Ziehen. Zack. Und auch wieder. So, sollte eigentlich passen. Ton ist auch da. das schon mal. Dann ändern wir Game. Titel geändert. Geändert. Ja, ich würde sagen, einfach mal rein, wa? Spiel.
Read all about it, sir. Hurricane Herbert, storm of the century.
A storm. That's the least of my worries. Change. Everything's changing. Always changing. What's a Joe supposed to do? You take a new case and it's all you can do to be prepared for whatever it throws your way. The only thing you can know is whatever it's tossed at you won't make any kind of sense butt up against the last thing. It's the change, you see. I've been hired to locate some kind of ancient book. Supposed to have inside of it the kind of stuff makes a Joe's guts turn salt and sallow. Real type mystical mumbo jumbo, which I guess explains the weirdo cults popping up all over Darkham.
Was?
Now
Etwas
something's
leise?
left to center when the folks hiring you want to keep themselves all secret-like. Cash is cash, though, and I could really use the milk. That's something doesn't change. Put some weight on my man in Rare and Forbiddens. The kind of pressure makes a Joe's stomach jackflip, and he points me at this dark and ancient library. Dark and ancient? Huh. What's not dark and ancient in Darkham? Damn. Most times, the new is just as bad as the old. Sometimes worse.
Aber eigentlich schlägt der Balken relativ gut aus. Also locker 3/4. Jetzt mache ich das gleich noch ein bisschen lauter, aber sah eigentlich ganz gut aus von der Lautstärke.
Well, here it is. Miskatonic Library. Not the, friendliest place in town. And this town and friendly ain't even in the same zip code.
Auch Lautstärke noch ein bisschen höher.
Darkham. Horrible hellhole. Never thought I'd stick around when I came here 23 years ago. She was local, young and unstable, and I was probably too much to handle. Then she left me with an empty bottle of 81 proof and a broken heart. My gut instinct was telling me I could look at everything a second time, glean extra information that might be useful. Or not.
Ich dachte eigentlich, die Sprachausgabe wäre auch auf Deutsch. Aber scheinbar ist es ja nicht so. Also finde ich ein bisschen schade jetzt. Naja, mein Gott.
Not nearly as badly lit as the name would suggest, but more than compensating on the creepy scale. Evening.
Good evening, sir.
So, how's things in the library business?
You know, can't complain. It's a living.
Those electronic books hitting you folks hard these days?
Nah, not really. People don't tend to read much at all anymore, so it's all the same to us.
Interesting library you got here. Is it old?
Yeah, pretty old.
It's old, huh? How old?
Like really, really old. You might even say it's ancient.
Ancient, huh? How ancient?
It was established by one Jeremiah Orn in, let's see, 18... A really, really long time ago.
Huh. Thanks for the info.
Sure.
The name's Katype. Don Archetype. Here to see about a book.
Well, you've come to the right place.
Yeah. It's called the Necronomicon. Do you have it?
Oh, that book. Yeah, let me check.
Necronomicon.
Yeah, they're all lent. All versions of it.
There's more than one?
Why, sure. You've got your, Oh, wait. You're talking about the real Necronomicon, aren't you? Yeah, no, sorry. That doesn't actually exist.
Doesn't exist, huh? My employer seems to think otherwise.
An ancient grimoire full of arcane writings that could summon powerful demonic entities and potentially fold reality onto itself? We don't really carry that kind of stuff here. Chances are, it's nothing but a myth, Mr. Katype.
You, wouldn't happen to be intentionally trying to conceal it from me, would you?
I'm just a librarian, sir. As far as I know, the real Necronomicon is a myth. Sorry to disappoint you. You haven't been the first to come and ask about it, and you probably won't be the last. Definitely our most popular and existent book.
Who else has been interested in it?
Everyone, from excitable teenagers to these freaky cultist types that seem to crop up everywhere in the last few months. And just when you thought Darkham couldn't get any weirder, these clowns come along and prove you so wrong.
What can you tell me about these cultists?
They come in all shapes and sizes, can't really tell them apart. I mean, it's not like they waltz in here dressed up in ceremonial robes or anything, but you can tell from the way they speak, they're not all there.
No such thing as the Necronomicon, you say? Mind if I, snoop around your collections a little while?
I don't mind personally. You'd have to talk to Mr. Orn about the rare books department, though. At the moment, he's really busy with some new arrivals upstairs, so you'd have to wait a while. But, sir, waste of time, really. That book is just a legend. An ugly, ugly legend.
Aren't you a bit young to be a librarian?
Look, I can tell you come from a different era, but between you and me, that's straight up ageist.
Oh, really? And that, different era business ain't?
Touché, Mr. Katype. I'm a student, it's a job, it's quiet, it pays the bills.
Aren't you a bit too old to be a student?
I like the cut of your jib. That's something your type would say, right?
My type? Now look here, son.
There it is again.
Ugh. I didn't catch your name, Mr.
Kerwin. Buzz Kerwin.
That's an interesting surname and an accent that I can't quite place.
Yeah, I'm half Romanian. My mom was born in Transylvania. I kept her family name because it sounds cool, you know?
Never get teased because of that?
No. For Buzz, on the other hand, plenty.
All right, Mr. Kerwin. I guess I'll have to wait. It's a dusty old book. Its title's really hard to read. Rows and rows of moldy old books. For some reason, they seem particularly unattractive. That's where folks get strange, ancient diseases by flipping the wrong pages with their bare fingers. It's the popular book section. Apparently, all Daniel Maroon novels. You know, Vatican mysteries and all that. That desk is literally blocking my access to knowledge. It's like that strange, tentacled beast is watching me. They really went out of their way to make this place as creepy as possible.
Eben bedeckter Gas. So. Ey, wir waren jetzt mit dem Mauszeiger.
Looks like some kind of gargoyle, swallowed almost whole by those dead vines. There's a thing on the doorstep there. Looks like a package.
Quellen deuten darauf hin, dass sich das Necronomicon unübersehbar in der miskatonischen Bibliothek verbirgt. Wie unübersehbar es wirklich ist, bleibt abzuwarten. Ich muss mir das so schnell wie möglich ansehen.
It's this thing I found on the library's doorstep. Looks like a package of some sort. It's this thing I found. There's tiny graffiti on it. Stay in school. I guess it's an advice column. Crescent moon, shining down on the horrid husk of a town that is Darkham. You know, they really have a vegetation problem out here. It's like these crazy vines are strangling the edifice in a real symbolic way, you know? It's Buzz, the librarian. I found this thing on the doorstep. Were you expecting a package?
No, not really. Let's see it. There's a note here. Oh, it's for you.
For me? What does it say?
Too long have you meddled in our business, K-type. Here's your chance at a bright future for a change. Muhahahaha. Is it me or is this thing ticking?
Ha. Okay.
Mr. K-type! He's gone.
Was that you making all that racket, Curran?
No, Mr. Orange, sir. Someone set up a bomb in here. I was about to call the police.
Nonsense! You call this a bomb? You should have seen Dresden, son! Now that was some firepower right there! Clean up a little, will ya?
Okay, sir. It's Mr. K-type's shoe. Well, I feel like I should call him Don now that we've been through this together. It's Don's shoe. Well, at least that thing took some damage. I think it's a little loose now. There's a weird glow emanating from behind it. What the I'd knock it off for sure, but I can't reach that high. It's Don's shoe. It's all he's left behind. I just realized how long I've actually wanted to do this. Don sends his regards, ugly.
Das ist eine Necronomicon.
Is this what Don was after? This looks nothing like the other editions. Creep factor just went up 200%. Who'd hide it up there and why? You're coming with me, weird book. I never thought I'd actually say this, but the Necronomicon feels weird in my pants. Oh boy, what an evening. Think, Buzz, think. Don's been kidnapped. The police are a bunch of corrupt and incompetent tools. What do I do? Well, Orn can close up for the night. Things are way too messed up to stick around. The best thing to do is retreat to the bus cave, clear my head, and see what this strange book is all about. Okay, safely home. What the hell was all that about? Is this really happening? Am I really talking out loud to myself? What is this book? God, I need to stop talking to myself. I sound crazy. Kitty, should I open this thing and see what's written in it? What do you say? You're a lot of help. Okay, might as well take a peek. Ja, kashaptu zi dinger kampa per Adonai Methatron.
Oh, fang einfach an, daraus vorzulesen. Das ist bestimmt eine gute Idee.
This is genuinely becoming really scary now, and I'm all alone. What do I do, Kitty? God, I wish you could talk back for once.
Wunsch ist Wunsch.
Okay, I know I've been saying everything felt weird before, but that was really, really weird. Something feels very different now.
As much as I hate agreeing with you, something does feel very different now.
I know, right? Maybe reading that out loud wasn't such a good idea, huh?
It sure seems so.
Right? I mean... Whoa, wait. Are you actually talking back to me?
Took you a while, huh? I feel like we were in a much more productive place a few moments ago. You know, analyzing the situation. Maybe working toward a solution?
You talk.
I stand corrected. You seem to have a firm grip on the situation.
But how?
You just read an incantation and then wished out loud that I could talk back. So...
This is wrong. This can't be happening. This is wrong. Wait, I know. I'll just find the spell or whatever it is and reread it and reverse this. That should work, right?
You're not really expecting any kind of relevant answer from me, are you?
Right? I mean... Oh, what the... It's gone. I can't find it anywhere. This was definitely the page I read it from, but there's different text on it now. What the... Should I read it out loud? Wait, sorry. I wasn't considering your point of view here. Do you want to be a...
Talking cat? Please don't take this the wrong way, but that's a resounding and definitive no. I just don't want your kind of problems, man. My deal is sleeping, eating, and generally being decorative.
I can get behind that. Okay, here goes.
Gronk die Katze gibt einen Erfolg. Nein, ich gronk die Katze nicht. So, ich wünsche, Kitty würde wieder normal werden. Kitty würde wieder normal werden. Kitty würde... Shunlo, Limutuma, Anaku, alles klar. Rambi, Balagu.
Shunu limutuma anakulu blui, zidingir anakampa. I wish Kitty would go back to normal. Did it work?
Darn it, can't even meow right anymore. I think it's safe to say it hasn't.
Oh boy, this is a problem. This is a problem. By the way, Kitty, nice to meet you.
We've known each other for years, dude.
Kitty, is that what I call you?
Haven't you been doing it for years already? Dumbest name possible if you ask me, but I don't care either way. I don't need one.
So, are you gonna stick around?
No, I'm gonna walk the earth like Caine in Kung Fu. You'll stick around and undo this. You really think I want to be like you for the rest of my life?
That's gotta be racist or something.
We're not even the same species. We need to find a way to reverse this, so get to thinking.
Yeah, you're right. I'm on it. Scenic Transylvania. That's where my roots are.
Yeah, pretty. Let's move on.
Reinzoomen kann man auch.
That's Ron Dilbert. They're not toys, okay? I don't play with them.
Well...
I don't like this new situation at all.
Ja. Wie die Augen der Katze der Maus folgen.
It's Kitty, my cat. She talks now.
Your cat?
Just a figure of speech. My tablet. It's been charging for 2 days now. I don't think I'll bother her about it. No use. It's dead. That's Kitty. My, Kitty. Yeah, I know. Not the most imaginative name.
Totally understandable.
Really?
Yes, really. If I were called Buzz, I'd be reluctant to get creative when naming anyone, too.
Touché, pussycat. It's our oven. I'm deathly afraid of it. Long story. That's our tiny fridge. Hey, it's not completely empty. Gonna grab this.
Dr. Fischer.
It's usually either full of Lemon's dubious cooking or completely empty. I'm not sure I can bring myself to open the oven. I'm a weak man. That's been there since Lemon left for that esoteric retreat. I'm frankly afraid to touch it. Oh, no. I never eat Lemon's cooking. He puts stuff in food. Weird stuff. It's the dreaded Necronomicon. Kitty, I'm a little stumped here. I have no idea what to do next.
We're clearly in over our heads. Maybe we should reach out to someone who knows more about this black magic thing.
You've got a point. Wait, how about my roommate, Lemon?
He's my roommate too, remember? Yeah, he does know a lot of people. A lot of suspicious people. They're really into his homemade cookies, for some reason.
Suspicious people is definitely who we're after.
I've seen him write down names in this little notebook. Maybe we should look for it.
He's away on that esoteric retreat thing, though. No way to reach him. We're gonna have to find a way to get inside his room. Kitty, this might be a weird thing to ask, but remember when I brought lady friends home?
Yeah, those were rare enough occasions that I can remember. Oh, I see where you're going with this. I have no interest in that. All the kissy sounds are just... ugh. I'd tune them out.
Good to know.
What's a bit harder to tune out are the audio olfactory clues to how your digestive system works. Or, rather, does so poorly.
What?
Ugh, just don't fart around me anymore, okay?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. Beyond this impenetrable portal adorned with god-awful decorations lies Lemon's Shangri-La. Lemon's locked the door when he left for that esoteric retreat, and of course he has no phone signal or internet. Great.
I can squeeze under doors. Lemon knows that. He made this door particularly unsqueezable under, remember?
Oh yeah, he did do that. It's our one and only treasured lighter. Gonna grab this for a while. For some reason, I picked up this can of the foulest soda widely available. Warm soda, ugh. It's our one and only trusty lighter. Yeah, see, that's one of my biggest fears. Not doing that. No, I think I'll wait for it to completely decompose instead.
Wäre sowas auch Kronken?
She's cold, but that wouldn't help.
Da ist aber nichts mehr.
Ron can't help us now. Someday soon, I hope. Completely useless right now. Nah, I don't need it.
Yeah, pretty. Let's move on. Please don't drag me into your immaturity. Never pay more than $20 for a computer game. It's an embarrassing baby picture. Move on.
No use. It's dead. I don't think I'll bother her about it. Hey, Kitty, think you can open that oven for me real quick and take a peek inside?
Sure thing, boss. As soon as I grow opposable thumbs, you're gonna have to man up and do it yourself. Come on, Buzz. You can do it, dude.
I can?
Yeah, it's just fear. Stupid fear.
Yes! And fear is the path to the dark side. Fear leads to anger. Anger...
Open the damn oven, Kerwin!
Yeah, yes, yep. I did it! Hey, and there's Lemon's key. Oh, and there's a cookie in here. A suspicious one.
Accept this cookie.
I think I'll take it, you know, for sustenance.
Ugh, I would not recommend you eat that.
I'll take it either way.
Ja, der sieht auch schon ein bisschen merkwürdig aus.
Lemons locked the door when he left for that acid. I have a feeling somewhere inside this horribly over-decorated piece of furniture lies what we're looking for. It's locked. I know it's locked. It's always locked. It's one of those tiny cute guitars. Oh no, my band days are long gone. Oh, that's gaudy. Hey, looks like there's something under this. What do you know? A pair of scissors. It's a book Lemon left open. Well, let's see here. Page on the left says, a compass is a magnetized pin floating in a solution. It's not the 1700s anymore, Lemon. Jeez, what a Luddite. Page on the right says, invisible ink. Use lemon juice to write secret messages on paper. Only you will be able to then read them by bringing the paper close to a source of heat. Note, make that a source of mild heat, not open flame. Of all things whose purpose is to be lit up, this one scares me the least. Yay!
Do I look like a lighter to you?
I think it's supposed to be a fertility idol. Kinda scary if you ask me. And we thankfully have no need for it. It's locked. I know it's locked. It's always locked. Scissor my way inside. A brilliant idea. Not. I don't want to burn my delicate fingertips.
Jetzt irgendwie auch nicht weiter.
Kitty, we have gained access to Lemon's domain of degenerate debauchery.
Easy on the hyperbole, buddy. It's just a bunch of hippie stuff.
It's a lascivious lair of laziness and languor.
All right, Shakespeare, enough.
No, it's cute. No, it's slowly reducing in size either way. I don't want to cut it up. I'm not into wood carving. No way.
That's what I thought.
She's a carnivore.
And smart enough not to touch Lemon's cooking.
Very suspicious cookie. Effects remain to be determined. It's the dreaded Necronomicon. Ugh, a match made in hell. Nah, I don't need to cut it. No, I think I want it in one piece. Primitive or not, I doubt Kitty appreciates art.
Actually, I've been a little into cubism lately.
Snob. I don't think she'd be inclined to play that thing. No need, I can read it myself. Alright, Kitty, I have a feeling the notebook we're looking for is somewhere inside this locked closet. I can't really think of a way to open it.
Couldn't you just randomly combine some household items into a makeshift key or something?
I'm sure I could, but I was thinking maybe you could shoulder this particular burden.
Let's not make a habit of this. Ugh, this patchouli stink is giving me dizzy spells. Oh, here it is. I haven't done that since I was a kitten. Still got it.
Still got it.
The pages are all blank. What am I missing here?
Ist doch easy.
Let's moderately heat this baby.
Hat er ja eben noch gesagt.
Yes, it worked. Lemon, one too many cheesy detective novels. All right, Kitty. Now let's see this list here. Woo! I think I got it. How's VG for all your supernatural needs sound? And there's the address. We're practically neighbors.
It's the best option we've got so far.
There's something I'm not sure I mentioned before. This detective that was looking for the Necronomicon, Dawn, got kidnapped right in front of me.
Oh, right, you've mentioned it. Let's go.
But we've gotta try and rescue him.
All right. Do you know who kidnapped him?
I guess we have no lead yet.
Lead. Sam Spade over here. You know how you humans always stereotype us as being selfish?
Sorry about that.
Don't be, because in my case, that's exactly how it is. I'm sorry, but I could give a kitten's fluffy tale about your detective friend. My main worry right now is my own predicament. Why didn't you call the police or something?
Oh, Darkham PD, only the most corrupt and despicable organization in town, makes these cultists look like fuzzy bunnies nibbling on baby carrots by comparison. No, we're on our own.
Interesting imagery. Anyway, your friend Don's on his own too. It's a catty-cat world out there.
How about we keep him as objective B, alright?
Whatever makes me A works for me. Let's roll, Marlowe.
Kapitel 1, Darkham.
Alright, Kitty. Looks like we're on a quest together. Any cool battle cry-like words before we embark on it?
I'm a little hungry, and I'm afraid my fur's going to get all matted in these filthy streets. Sorry, you were saying?
I was thinking more like time for, you know, whatever adrenaline-pumping music kids listen to these days.
Time for Bossa Nova!
Let's get on with it.
Rare.
A weird-looking kiddo in the middle of the street. Hey, little girl, what are you doing in the street by yourself this late at night?
Hey, big guy. What are you doing disturbing peaceful citizens for no good reason this late at night?
Well, let me try that again. What's your name, kiddo?
If you must know, it's Priscilla.
Are you sure you don't mean Priscilla?
Do I look like the kind of person who can't correctly pronounce their own name? It's Priscilla! What's your name, smarty pants?
Buzz.
Buzz?
My dad really loved his electric shaver. You know, you won't get ahead in life with that kind of attitude, kiddo.
Oh yeah? What are you doing with your life?
I'm a student and a librarian, if you must know.
Oh, so you must be like 22, right?
Give or take a few.
That Few is definitely longer than you've been on this earth.
Okay, I won't say anything out loud, but I'm thinking it. Hey, I was just genuinely concerned.
Well, don't be. Drop my fishy in that sign up there, and Grandma let me come out on the street and try to get it. But I can't reach it!
Aren't your mom or dad around?
Mom and Dad moved to Fishmouth last month. And we'll move there too, soon. Not until I get my fishy!
Alright, settle down. Can't Grandma help you out?
Grandma's been taking her bath for quite a while now. Grandma says we'll go to Fishmouth soon. We're just waiting for this big bathtub we ordered to be delivered. Grandma can't go traveling without her new bathtub.
Alright, weird enough. Aren't your mom or dad around?
Mom and Dad moved to Fishmouth last month. And we'll move there too, soon. Not until I get my fishy!
Aren't your mom or dad around?
Mom and Dad...
You know, this just feels wrong somehow.
I'm a dark-haired little girl, standing in the middle of the street at night, holding a doll by the hand. Scared yet?
Scared? Nope. A little bit creeped out by how irresponsible your grandma is, I'll give you that. So, you're just, standing there, huh?
People tend to do that in this kind of game.
Yeah, I always wondered about that.
I just like to watch them, sitting there, clicking their little lives away.
Okay, ein bisschen creepy.
Okay. If they're trying to keep people away from Fishmouth, it's working. Who has a fish doll? I can't reach it from down here. Hey, kitty, how about you climb up and get that fishy for me?
Well, you gotta ask yourself, Buzz. What do we stand to gain from me exerting myself in that manner?
Nothing for now, I guess.
See?
Don't anger me, feline.
Come on, Buzz. You're embarrassing yourself.
Don't you want to do it just to put a smile on that little girl's face?
You mean that pale abomination? How about we have nothing to do with her or her face? How's that sound?
Your heart is the tip of a glacier that was accidentally bitten off by a blind, evil old sea monster, kitty.
Don't try to flatter me. It won't work.
It's the door to the fishery. Ugh, never could stand fish. It's closed and locked. Christopher Valiant Street. Never heard of him. Man, that's one attractive dude. Just to be clear, I'm not picking this up for personal use. That sign keeps popping up
Ach, guck
all
mal.
over the place lately.
Hatten wir schon lange nicht mehr. Ja.
That ominous tower belongs to the local waterworks. You know, I've never crossed that bridge, and I got there several times. Used to be you'd absentmindedly open this door and the whole of Darkham would be flooded.
I could land that fall with my eyes closed. I just don't wanna. It doesn't look like it'll snap me back to cathood, Buzz. We have bigger fish to fry, Buzz.
I see what you did there. Fishmut's Own. There, now I'm that one guy in the theater reading the title out loud.
Ist wieder da oben.
Amazingly, none of the maroon books look damaged, die-hard little... She's not into books.
Says you.
She's not into books.
Says you.
They're the last thing I need at the moment. Some of the most fascinating books I've ever read. I personally and lovingly arranged them all in one book rack. All gone. She's not into books.
Says you.
She cares nothing for art.
You call that art?
You have a point. That's Jeremiah Orn, Old Man Orn's ancestor. He's practically the father of the Miskatonic Library. It's a nice-looking blonde lady. Hey there. Hello?
Approaching the only women on benches at night, are we? Not interested.
I'm sorry, miss, but I feel this strange urge to bother everyone I meet and ask a lot of questions.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sorry, let me start again. My name's Buzz.
Oh, that's just preposterous.
I have a B-shaped birthmark. Nice evening we're having, huh?
Really? Why don't you just keep it original and ask for the time?
I think I'm misrepresenting myself here.
Oh, sure.
Gotta run.
So run.
Nah, it's your chance to talk to a girl.
What do you mean, somdi who? They haven't been formally introduced. Aw, look at the cute voodoo dolls. Who would just leave them here?
I don't go for dolls. I'm more of a laser pointer girl myself.
Unless my eyes betray me, it's a taxi, a yellow one. Evening.
It sure is.
Do you know anything about this mysterious building you're parked next to?
Look, kid, it's a taxi, not a guided tour bus.
Get a lot of customers tonight?
Not if you don't move out of the way, I don't.
There's that blonde lady over there.
Oh yeah, brought her here a while ago.
What can you tell me about her?
Man, that sounds creepy as hell. You an investigator or something?
Yep, B. Kerwin, P.I.
Yeah, sorry, not gonna say anything, son. Her business is her business.
So about the blonde girl.
Yeah? What's she to you?
I'm a friend. I'm a little worried about her, so I watch her from afar.
Oh, friend. Right. I happen to have overheard what her name is. You know, taxi stuff, nothing creepy. Surely you know it too, since you're friends.
I'm having a temporary memory lapse. I'll get back to you on that. She's not leaving without me. Plus, we're both broke. No idea who this guy is, but his beard looks real tentacly. Statues are a new concept to Kitty, but she still doesn't look impressed. This small window somehow communicates with the interior. How cool is that? Hello there?
Password?
Password.
Nice try, buddy.
Hello there?
Password?
Swordfish.
Too classic.
A warm... hello there?
Password?
Ken sent me.
Wrong game, my friend.
The Baron's not to be trifled with. That's some ominous-looking flora right there. I'm not a weeds guy, thanks. That reminds me of a game. I think it had pirates in it. I'm not taking scissors to the Baron. Buzz, think harder. I don't want to cut Mr. Handsome over here. Dude, no, jeez. I wouldn't do that to her.
Okay.
Even she can't squeeze in through there. Void Smoker Alley. Never heard of him.
Thanks for being a good dude, Void Smoker.
Well, it's, the moon. Nah. They say the guy in charge is a real joker. Nah. Nah. It's really weathered, but I think it says park gate removed due to blasphemous activities in the area. Hop fence at own peril. We do not refund garments or pay for hospitalization. People really love plastering eyes everywhere.
It's not real, Buzz. Get a grip, buddy.
Hmm.
Nah, she doesn't need to see good-looking dude. Nah. The Baron cares nothing for handsome dude. He ain't going anywhere. That sounds reckless and insane. What have they ever done to me to deserve that? Yeah, that would totally not make me look like a psycho. I don't think she cares. Judging by all appearances, they'd probably make their way into my eye sockets. They won't help in this situation. Not a clue why I'd do that. It's not tempted by my cookie. She's a carnivore.
And smart enough not to touch Lemon's cooking.
Oh, those cool circular cuts. These would have to be diamond, and I'd have to like fish. And risk bringing misfortune to this fine young fella? No, no.
I'm not scared or anything. I just don't... You talk to her, okay?
Kitty, why won't you help me get Basila's doll from up there? Do you really have to be unnecessarily mean?
Look, Buzz, I'm a very goal-oriented cat. We need to find that VG person. That little girl's problem can wait.
I somehow feel you're wrong about this.
Whatever.
Darkham's just beautiful at night, isn't it?
No.
In a creepy kind of way?
No.
It really isn't. Kitty, how do we get past this door?
I don't know. Examining our surroundings? Talking to everyone? Cunning and ingenuity? Sheer luck and using everything on everything?
Thanks for pointing out all the options. What do you think of the blonde girl, Kitty?
Seems to me like you want her on your side.
You mean like befriend her?
Yeah, I guess. Find something to talk to her about.
Still mad about being humanized?
Very much so.
Okay, just checking. Anyway, I was wondering if you're waiting by this mysterious door.
Oh, did he give you the boot too? He told me I just have to sit for a while and rethink what I wished for my husband.
He told you?
The gentleman, dummy.
Oh, of course. So, what'd you wish for your husband?
Why, his untimely, gruesome death, of course.
Of course.
I'm Margot, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Margot. Can I ask what your husband did to make you homicidal?
Oh, I'm perfectly convinced he's trying to murder me to get my money.
Ouch. Wouldn't it be easier to just divorce or write him out of the will?
Yes, I guess it would be. But what better way of responding to murder than with, well, murder?
I'm never getting married.
Say, you wouldn't happen to be a gun for hire, would you?
I happen to be in anything for hire.
Want to make an easy buck?
Sheesh, I really can't this week. I have this cursed ancient tome and a talking cat to take care of, so,
I get the feeling you're pulling my leg, Buzz.
Oh, you'd know if I did that. I'm a librarian.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Never mind. So the gentleman wouldn't help you off your hubby, huh?
Something about not doing any literal harm and using the forces for good to balance out recent events. Blah, blah, blah.
Did you try marriage counseling?
That's where I got this address.
Okay. Can I ask what you...
Oh, I'm perfectly convinced.
Ouch.
Yeah, but...
Gotta run.
So run.
Giddy, how do we get past this door?
I don't know. Examining our surroundings? Talking to everyone? Sheer...
Thanks for...
Könnte mir ruhig mal ein bisschen helfen, ey.
Thanks for the post-generational job opportunity, Jerry. Statues are a new concept to Kitty, but she still doesn't look impressed.
Nah, it's your chance to talk to a girl.
Gotta run.
So run.
Hello there?
Password?
Password.
Nice try, buddy.
So about the blonde girl.
Yeah? What's she to you?
I'm her legal advisor. I just keep close and make sure she doesn't do anything crazy.
In that case, I don't know nothing, ain't seen nothing. Goodbye.
I'm her priest. I'm really worried about her soul and stuff.
Well, God bless you, Father. But look for divine inspiration elsewhere, will you?
Gotta scoot. She's not leaving without me. Plus, we're both broke. Big D Street. No idea who this guy's either.
Thanks for supporting video games, Big D.
Taxis don't really go for these things. Nope, I might need it later. He ain't going anywhere. Now what the heck would that do? Think, Buzz. Wouldn't make me look more endearing, would it?
I don't go for dolls. I'm more of a laser pointer girl myself.
These dolls are probably already voodified and best left where they are. I'm not poking it, it isn't real. What have they ever done to me to deserve that? You really like the idea of using scissors to chip away at solid rock, don't you? The Baron's not to be trifled with. It's metal. I doubt these would cut it. Nah, I'm not pinning it back up. They wouldn't go together.
Ansatz finde ich gerade noch nicht.
Wouldn't fit with all the fish. Cookies are one commodity they won't be enjoying anymore. Sadly, they're in no state to admire the beauty of the male human body. It doesn't unlock doors. Oh, those cool circular cuts. These would have to be diamond, and I'd have to like fish. They'd get the wrong idea. It's not tempted by my cookie. Not a clue why I'd do that. They won't help in this situation.
Ich kann mit der nichts machen.
Keep that toxic sludge away from my whiskers, man.
No way.
That's what I thought.
Judging by all appearances, they'd probably make their way into my eye sockets. I don't think she cares about this dude. Back then, door. Now, wall.
Oh.
I doubt a little elevation would alter my perspective on things. No thanks, I'll stick around for now. Not only do I have no use for it, it has no reason to exist.
What eine Idee.
I don't want to cut Mr. Handsome over here. Cookies are not what made this guy so buff. Doesn't look like the soda type. Ugh, a match made in hell. This soda's foul enough as it is. Cookie's suspicious enough already. Let's not hex the guy. Nope, as much as I hate the thing, we do need it. It's painted on, not knitted. No soda required. Son, want a cookie? No? Okay. Kitty,
Look. Whatever.
gotta run.
So run.
This small window somehow communicates with the interior. How cool is that? That would just be a waste of perfectly horrible soda. Psst, bushes! Want a cookie? I don't want to lose it in there. Nah. The Baron cares nothing for handsome dude. They wouldn't go together. Thanks for the post-generational... Here's to aging like a fine wine, Void Smoker. What am I, Banksy? I'm not cutting Steve. Not that I could either way.
Das sein könnte.
Not a good idea. They don't like each other. That is a very abstract thought. Also very dumb. Steve's not into soda. No point in making her climb him. If I wanted to go up there, I think I'd just use the staircase. I don't. That would take a metric ton of scissors. It's bad literature, but it doesn't deserve that. It's bad literature. Nah, they cut just fine. No need to heat them. I'm not into burning this picture. He probably is popular too, but no. He probably is. Well, if it isn't stinky, crumbling, wretched, repulsive old Darkham. I just have to walk down the stairs to go back to it.
No time for sightseeing. No time for sightseeing.
I just have to walk down the stairs to go back to it. Darkham is particularly horrid this time of year. Completely useless right now. What? What? No, I prefer Kitty to handsome dude. I prefer Ron in that frame. He wouldn't fit in, looks more like a surf type. Ron will not be cut by mere scissors. That would not help. I might have a fever. I'm having crazy thoughts. No, I think I'll wait for it to completely decompose instead. Nah, I can open it myself. Oh no, my band days are long gone. It's a book Lemon left open. Well, let's see here. Page on the left says a compass is a magnetized pin floating in. Page on the right's invisible ink. Note, make that a source of. No use. It's dead. I don't think I'll bother her about it.
Not on your life, buddy. I'm not scared or anything. I just don't... You talk to her, okay?
Aren't your mom...
Mom and Dad moved to... Not until...
I can feel the book vibrate whenever I look at that sign. I'm not combining those two. No, if that thing moves, I die on the spot. I can't scare it down. I don't want to risk bringing those things back to life. Behold the Necronomicon, feeble fishery door. Tremble and shatter in fear.
We have bigger fish to fry, Buzz.
I see what you did there. It's closed and locked. Oh, those cool circular... That's so not souvenir material.
Keine Ahnung. Ich bin gerade echt ein bisschen ratlos, was ich machen soll. Ich habe gefühlt schon irgendwie alle Kombinationen durch.
I want nothing to do with this guy, whoever he is or was. These dolls are probably already voodified and best left where they are. The Baron's not to be trifled with. Nah, we gotta keep the citizens informed. Kitty can't read.
I'm learning real fast. No thanks, I just went recently.
They haven't been formally introduced.
Password?
Swordfish.
Too close.
Get a lot of customers tonight?
Not if you don't move out of the way, I don't.
So about...
Yeah?
Gotta scoot.
Bin mal ganz kurz AFK. Bis gleich. So, wieder da. Dann wollen wir weiter auf die Suche gehen. Ich habe immer noch keine Ahnung, was ich machen soll. Entweder übersehe ich irgendwas. Irgendwas. Ja, gerne, alles. Vielen Dank. So. Kleinen Mädchen wollen wir nicht helfen. Die spricht nicht mit uns. Der Taxifahrer spricht nicht mit uns. Der lässt uns nicht rein, weil wir das Passwort nicht haben. Keine Ahnung. Gerade nicht. Ich habe kein. Die Items, die ich habe, die kann ich nicht nutzen. Also da ist ja nichts. Ich kann nichts mehr nehmen. Hier können wir nichts machen. Jetzt habe ich einen Erfolg bekommen. Verwende 100 Mal irgendeinen Gegenstand auf einen Hotspot. Super. Mach doch einfach mal. Jemand einen Tipp für mich? Eine Idee? Was auch immer? Komm schon, gib mir einfach den Keks. Pausenbildschirm? Was für ein Pausenbildschirm? Ach so. Oh, jetzt wo du es sagst. Ja, Szene. Ach ja,
Maybe
passiert.
cast Dissolve on him. Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, I don't think they need that to work. Mixing this with voodoo would result in God knows what abomination. I don't want to hide it in those bushes. I can't just use this on any old thing. Now what the heck would that do? Think, Buzz. I have no idea who's behind that door. I gotta be more cautious. It's for other eyes only. I'm not cursing this already accursed artist. Behold the Necronomicon, feeble fishery door. Tremble and shatter in fear.
Gefühlt schon alles
That's
irgendwo
so not souvenir
irgendwas
material.
anderes benutzt, aber irgendwie.
Oh, those cool circular cuts. These would have to be diamond, and I'd have to like fish. If it moves, I promise, I'll use them on it.
Katze will mir auch nicht helfen. Mädel redet nicht mit mir. Da ist nix, da ist nix.
Very suspicious cookie. Effects remain to be determined. Very suspicious cookie. Effects remain to be determined. Nice pair of scissors. These things always come in handy.
Schneid dem Mädchen mal die Haare, das geht ja nicht.
Judging by all appearances, they'd probably make their way into my eye sockets. It's a picture of a male model I picked up from the street. The picture, that is. For some reason, I picked up this can of the foulest soda widely available. It's the dreaded Necronomicon. Nice pair of scissors. These things always come in handy. I can't reach it from down here. I think it's that little girl's fish doll. Hey, kitty, how about you climb up?
Well, you gotta ask yourself. See?
Don't.
Come on.
Don't.
You mean that?
You're hard as the tip of.
Don't try to. Christopher Valiant is an okay guy. There, happy?
Thank you for your sacrifice, Christopher Valiant. Tiny Prince says his body was found headless on the street, so they named it after him. Charming story. It's the door to the fishery. How people can eat that is beyond me. That was as much interest as I could muster up about this shop sign. Ever notice how philosophical bridges are? People come, people go. Ugh, friggin' thoughts, go away. I doubt a little elevation would alter my perspective on things. Nah, I need her around.
I could land that fall with my eyes closed. I just don't wanna.
It's that weird kid, Priscilla. Aren't your
Mom and Dad moved to fish. Not until.
Nah, it's your chance to talk to a girl.
It's Margot. Gotta run.
So run.
It's not real, Buzz. Get a grip, buddy.
Can't, don't wanna. Did you know that the mere graphical suggestion of an eye can unconsciously make you more apprehensive? Just Wikipedia, you slacker. What do you mean, Som Di Who? Just Wikipedia, you. The Baron's not to be trifled with. They haven't been formally introduced. These dolls are probably already voodified and best left where they are.
I don't go for
Is that a nose or a beak? Man, Darkham City Council is all weird when it comes to statue choices. I want nothing to do with this guy, whoever he is or was. Alright, let's look at the tiny print. Absent-minded professor and big proponent of video games in general. Will forever be remembered for always choosing keyboards over controllers. Man, they'll just name streets after anyone these days. Hello there?
Password?
Ken sent me. Wrong game, my friend. G'day, how do we get past this door?
I don't know. Examining our surroundings? Talking to everyone? Cunning and ingenuity? Sheer luck and using everything on everything?
Thanks for pointing out all the options.
Gibt's hier Tipps?
Let's check out the tiny print. Apparently, this guy was a struggling artist that aged naturally while his portraits stayed the same. What a lousy demonic deal. I'm not cursing this already accursed artist. Probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea. Can't really cut it, nope. Not a good idea. I'm not cutting Steve. Not that I could either way. Steve's not into soda. That is a very abstract thought. Also very dumb. She's a carnivore.
And smart enough not to touch Lemon's cooking.
No way.
That's what I thought. Keep that toxic sludge away from my whiskers, man.
I fear the consequences. I love them, but they stay inanimate. This thing has done enough damage to her already. I'm keeping this. No, I want it to disappear, not come back into existence. I don't think I'll bother her about it. That would not help. No sense in doing that. It doesn't look like it's a fan of soda. The mouth is just painted on. Oh no, that thing moves, I die on the spot. Nah, it's too cute to horribly curse.
Weiß nicht. Normalerweise ist ja irgendeine Kombi, die man machen kann, damit man irgendwie weiterkommt. Aber ich habe gefühlt, glaube ich, schon alles mit allem irgendwie ausprobiert. Ich weiß, keine Ahnung. Bin gerade ein bisschen ratlos.
No way. No way, I like it. He's not the cake type. Not swapping him. Not ingesting any of them, combined or not. They're plastic. They don't need soda. Ron's not a fan of soda. Ron will not have the suspicious cookie. No. Doesn't do anything to inanimate things. That would not help. What? Not even the Necronomicon is bringing it back to life. She's just as grumpy as usual, but I guess it fits her.
Keine Ahnung. Ich weiß wirklich keine Lösung. Weiß nicht, was ich machen soll.
Wouldn't fit with all the fish.
Das habe ich denn noch nicht versucht. Muss doch irgendwas geben, was ich... Was mich ja auch frage, ich kann ja immer noch in diese komische Bibliothek gehen, aber da kann ich ja auch nichts nehmen, oder? Warum kann ich da noch reingehen? Da ist doch eigentlich auch nichts mehr. Außer diese verbrannten Bücher.
All gone.
Ach, guck mal.
I don't know if this is something I need right now. I'd better take a look at it first. A very intriguing looking book. Maybe I should take a closer look. I don't know if this is... I'd better take...
Ja, guck dir das doch auch
A
an.
very convenient treatise on the order voodoo magic ingredients should be used in. Whoa, convenient to say the least. Mental notes. Sometimes examining items several times really pays off.
Ja, danke. Als ob ich das nicht schon ein paar Mal gemacht habe. So. Wofür ist das gut? Was kann ich damit
I
machen?
don't think I know what I'm looking for. No way, I need this. That would just stain it. I don't want to tamper with the voodoo, man. I don't think I know what I'm looking for.
Hilft mir jetzt auch nicht wirklich.
Let's not mess with voodoo, yo. I know exactly zero voodoo, so that's a no.
Aber vielleicht kann ich dieses Buch auf die Voodoo-Figuren nutzen.
No, they're already voodoofied, I think. I don't think there's any connection here. This eye can't really read. Kitty can't read.
Yeah, keep thinking that.
She's not interested. He wouldn't be interested. So about the blonde girl.
Yeah? What's she to you?
I'm her priest. I'm really worried about her soul and stuff.
Well, God bless you, Father. But look for divine inspiration elsewhere, will you?
I'm her legal advisor. I just keep close and make sure she doesn't do anything crazy.
In that case, I don't know nothing, ain't seen nothing. Goodbye.
I'm a friend. I'm a little worried about her, so I watch her from afar.
Oh, friend. Right. I happen to have overheard what her name is. You know, taxi stuff, nothing creepy. Surely you know it too, since you're friends.
Sure, it's my friend Margot.
Huh. Guess you weren't lying. Well, might as well tell you. She dropped something on the back seat when she left, but she was out of sight by the time I noticed.
She's literally around the corner.
Oh yeah? How'd you feel about returning this to her? Looks like a letter. It might be important.
You can't get out of the car, take a few steps in that direction, and return it yourself?
This is a business, kid. I might lose a customer.
Yeah, sure. Let me have it.
Good man. Say, you won't open it, will you?
Do I look like the kind of fella who'd pry into the opposite sex's correspondence?
I wouldn't know what that kind of fella looks like. Thank God. Here you go.
Geliebte Margot, hier ist er. Ein altmodischer Brief, da du gemeint hast, dass E-Mails leicht abgefangen werden können. Ich habe sogar versucht, ihn von Hand zu schreiben. Oh, na, du willst das Ergebnis nicht sehen. Vermisse dich. Ah, dein süßer Duft, dein goldenes Haar, das im Morgenlicht leuchtet, dein glitzernder, teurer Schmuck. Oh, Margot, Margot. Bist du sicher, was Tonys Absichten angeht? Mein Gott, er ist ein Mann. Würde er wirklich so weit gehen, dich zu verletzen? Oder mich, was das betrifft? Ich weiß, dass ich anfangs dagegen war, aber jetzt bin ich überzeugt, ich muss den Voodoo-Gentleman aufsuchen und versuchen, ihn dazu zu bringen, das zu tun, was nötig ist. Ich habe dieses Gedicht über dich begonnen, aber es ist so schwer, Worte zu finden, die sich mit deinem schönen Namen reimen, außer Cargo oder Embargo. Ich werde es weiter versuchen. Ich freue mich so darauf, dich zu sehen, dass es weh tut. Bist wie der Sanitäter zu meiner schrecklichen Autobahnkollision. Liebe mit Unterbrechungen, Charlie. Okay.
Alright, Margot, I'm gonna drop the act here. Charlie sent me.
Charlie who?
Charlie, your lover, that's who. Things are getting complicated and he said I should take it from here. I need that password.
Well, all right. If Charlie said so. The password is Fidelio.
Fidelio. Okay, don't do anything stupid, just stay put. I'm on it.
Understood, Buzz. Oh, I do hope everything works out fine.
Don't worry, I got this. Well, good luck in your endeavors.
Goodbye, Buzz, and thank you.
Yeah, sure. No problem. Hello there?
Password?
Fidelio. Everything about this guy screams voodoo louder than Jimmy would. Hi there.
Greetings, Wanderer, and be welcome.
Welcome, huh? Place doesn't look that welcoming.
You come seeking the help of the voodoo gentleman. You put up with the decorations.
So, what do I call you? VG?
No, that sounds a little bit too gangsta. Voodoo gentleman will do, thanks.
Was that password part really necessary?
It is best that I keep a low profile, lest the jackals tax me right out of town. Thus, the recommendation-only access. By the way, who referred you to me?
Margot told me about you.
Margot? Well, I'm glad to see you're alive and well.
The voodoo gentleman? You do voodoo? I'm buzzed, by the way.
You do at least remember what you came here for, I trust.
I remember, all right. It all started when I found this book. Well, to make a long story short, I accidentally put a spell on my cat, and now she's even more annoying than she was before.
A spell, huh? How'd you go about doing that, Harry?
I used this.
Vaulting voodoo vixens, is that the
Necronomicon in all its glory. Want to have a look-see?
No, put that away. That thing should not be touched. Oh boy. I'm sure glad I'm not in your shoes. I can't help you with your cat, my man. There are some things even I don't mess with.
But my cat!
Ugh, cats. We never did get along. What are the symptoms, pray tell?
She kinda started talking.
Oh, look, the cat speaks. Come one, come all, see the freak.
She's really unhappy with her current situation.
Oh, ye gods, I've had this nightmare before. Maybe a pinch, but there's no cold sweat. How can this be?
It's real, Witch MD.
Well, crap. I mean, alas.
How could you tell that was the real Necronomicon right away?
Most everyone imagines it all black, bound in human skin, bearing teeth. Only true initiates know it really kinda looks like one of those British sweater vests. You know, the ones with all the crisscross things.
Yeah, why is that?
I guess you sometimes just go crazy with the triangles and it just doesn't turn out as evil a design as you'd think. Still, the content more than makes up for it.
Pleasant colors, though.
Yep, very eye-pleasing.
Yep. What kind of operation are you running here anyways?
One that stays away from messing with the old ones.
But it's just like a personifying curse. Those should be easier, right?
You'd think.
Oh, and a friend of mine got kidnapped too.
You don't say. Something tells me it's also Necronomicon related.
He was kidnapped while looking for the damn thing.
I really wish I could help you out, but ugh. Was it a very close friend?
We talked for like 5 minutes.
So it was basically someone off the street.
Aren't we all basically someone off the street?
You sure are.
Can't you at least point me in some useful direction?
There is one person that could probably be convinced to delve into this kind of mess.
Yeah?
I was just getting into my intriguing plot development swing and you totally threw me off. Where was I? Oh yeah. There's this avid student of the dark arts, an undercover intruder into the Dagon cult, a dear, dear friend of mine. A man mad and passionate enough to wade through the occult mysteries of the Necronomicon itself. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Did he just go there?
Sorry. I thought you were going for a dramatic pause.
But everything I'm saying is dark and morbidly fascinating, right?
Oh, absolutely. Just a second ago, I really think I detected some goosebumps.
Awesome! I've been working on my wording and delivery.
Tell me more about this dark intruder dragon guy.
Dagon, not Dragon. The terrible god of the murky abysses. The one who seems to have Fishmouth in his clawed grip for decades now.
Man, where do you get all this stuff?
I am a student of the occult stuff, my greenhorn friend. Plus Wikipedia.
So this Dagon's had Fishmouth in his clawed grip for decades. He's the mayor, then.
Worse than that, if you can imagine. But this is all hearsay, since most people have been just avoiding Fishmouth for years and years. I haven't talked to my friend in ages.
Different cell phone carrier?
That, and little to no reception.
About this dark student you mentioned.
I'm really on the fence here about telling you more. This could be very dangerous. And men in red shirts are notoriously unlucky.
Stop reinforcing the stereotype. Is this about money?
Money? No, I always seem to end up working for free anyways.
Please tell me who the man is. Sounds like he's our only chance.
It is with great difficulty that I even utter his name.
You haven't yet.
Not if you keep interrupting me. Are you sure you're ready to hear his worldly denomination spoken out loud?
Hit me. I'm bracing myself.
His name is Bob Olmstein.
Bob Olmstein. You know, it really rolls off the tongue nicely.
It does, but in a shuddering, awe-inducing manner.
You really like this guy, don't you?
I admire his resolve in the face of occult adversity. He also makes a mean margarita.
Waves of awe have been washing over me ever since I've heard you say Bob Olmstein.
Are you perchance making fun of Bob Olmstein?
I wouldn't dare. So you're saying I can find Bob Olmstein in Fishmouth?
Well, yes, but let it be known I am not advising you to go there.
Doesn't look like I have a choice either way. Can you tell me how I can track him down once I get there?
Last time we spoke, he was staying at the Finman house.
Gotcha.
Just remember, we don't go to Fishmouth.
It's an ancient voodoo chest. I can feel waves of eerie energy emanating from it. That's strange. It looks both human and ichthyoid at the same time.
Ichty what now?
Fish-like. It looks firmly locked. There are strange, spiky vines all over this crazy place. I really don't want to touch the strange, spiked vines. It's an issue of Vogue magazine. The headline reads, "The Fishmouth Look." I don't want it. It creeps me out. Kitty can't read.
Yet.
I heard cats absorb negative energy and transform it into the good kind, but we're not gonna risk her napping on that thing. Hey, these are Halloween skulls.
Skulls are skulls, alright? Sometimes it's hard to get the genuine article.
Looks like a beat-up microwave oven. Looks like a pirate sword. No need for that in this day and age. It looks like a ship's wooden hull. No, we don't need each other. That looks like an authentic voodoo throne.
Müde gehe ich nun zur Ruhe, mache meine Äuglein zu. Gute Nacht. Bis die Tage.
It's a pineapple. No thanks, I'm good. Sinister and appropriately illuminated. I have enough creepy stuff surrounding me, thanks. Boy, that is one ancient device.
Hello, operator?
I've never heard that one before.
That ish is bananas. I don't think I need bananas.
Ja, ich glaube, irgendwie brauche ich hier nichts mehr. Oh, Margot ist weg.
Hey, Kitty, how about you climb up and get that fishy for me?
Well, you gotta ask yourself, Buzz. What do we stand to gain from me exerting myself in that manner?
Nothing for now, I guess.
See?
Don't
Come on.
Don't.
You mean that?
Your heart is the tip.
Don't try to.
Kann nichts machen.
Kitty can't read. She wouldn't care about it.
vielleicht.
Oh, what a cute kitty. It's not that I hate cats, I
How about I walk up and rub against your legs?
No, I mean, no, that's okay.
I might just come and take a nap in your lap.
But please restrain your animal.
What if I lick your hand, huh?
You wouldn't!
You're right, that's gross.
Bob Olmstein.
Bob Olmstein.
That is quite the eclectic getup he sports. Bob Olmstein.
Bob Olmstein.
I heard. He either died in the 1700s or the 80s. No, I have a feeling he's been clicked enough while he lived. I think I'll have to ask the voodoo guy first. Hey, look, it's a double-headed doll. Bob
Olmstein.
Kann er mich nicht einfach dahin fahren, wo ich jetzt hin muss? Ist da nochmal Fisch irgendwas?
Hey, taxi, take me to Finman House in Fishmouth.
Yeah, that's real funny. Let's waste the cabbie's time with dumb jokes.
No, I'm serious. Take me to Fishmouth.
We don't go to Fishmouth.
I'll pay double.
You can pay 4 times the fare. It ain't worth going there. You think Darkham's been strange lately? Wait till you get a whiff of Fishmouth.
So let's get a whiff.
Money can't make me go there, friend. Them fishy folks will scare the scales off an anchovy.
Look, I have this suspicious cookie.
Keep that thing away from me. Some darn hippie fed me one of those about a month ago. I was seeing tentacles and all kinds of ungodly things for a week after.
You don't say. Can I interest you in an ancient cursed grimoire?
Nah, already got one of those, and it's full of my wife's special occasion dresses.
I have this talking cat.
We all got our cross to bear, buddy.
Amen, brother. What can I do for a ride to Fishmouth?
Well, I do have a family problem needs taken care of, but, man, it's a heck of a doozy, let me tell you.
I'm all ears.
See, this cousin of mine, Ed, married a woman out of Fishmouth. Fishmouth, can you believe it? Name's Asenath. Anyway, ever since they got together, every time I meet old Eddie, I get this strange feeling he's not himself.
Always shopping for groceries, never goes to the ball game anymore, general zombie-like complexion, lack of will to go on. That's pretty common from what I understand.
Oh, you unmarried folks always piling on the stereotypes. No, friend, I mean, and I know it sounds crazy, it's like she's looking at me through his eyes. Like she's the one inside, right?
Whoa, okay. So, where's he?
Good question, buddy. I mean, possession. That's crazy talk, I know, but I've seen it with my own eyes, man. Now, he ain't talking much, but from what he did say, he gets littler and littler time as himself every day. And I'm worried sick, man. Look, I don't know what your deal is, but get rid of Asenath for me, and I'll drive your butt to Fishmouth like it was nothing.
Quest unlocked. Deal.
Okay then.
What can you tell me about Ed?
Name's Edward. Edward Derby. He's my cousin, supports the tentacles. Don't care much for light beer or garlic-based toppings.
Thanks, that's very insightful. What can you tell me about Asenath?
What's there to say? She's a creepy one, that's for sure. Looking like a darn fish if I ever saw one. I've been driving cabs forever, and I never heard of anyone else called Asenath in Darkham, so there's that. Hope that'll help you.
Thanks. Okay, got it. Gotta scoot. Voodoo gentleman, I need you to help me help someone out.
Oh no. Whose life has the Necronomicon ruined now?
No, nothing like that. There's this cabbie outside and his cousin's body is apparently being possessed by his wife, Asenath. It's like he swaps bodies with his wife against his will.
Wife swapping? That's crazy.
Yeah. Anyway, help me help his cousin get rid of this Asenath character.
Well, since I can't help change your cat back, I might as well give you a hand with this possessing business.
Actual voodoo freaking magic?
My special brand of it, yes. We will need to craft a personalized voodoo spell. You're getting a platinum package deal here, buddy. I fear a fetch quest is in order. You'll need a doll, well, that goes without saying. Then you'll need something that cuts, chops, or severs. And finally someone... how can I put this? Attractive.
We're not talking chopping attractive people's limbs off here, right?
Oh no, I have one motto. Do no physical harm. And one more thing. You need to look up the order we will use them in.
Okay.
You have some dolls around. Can we use one of them?
That's my private collection, Buzz. No touchy.
But I don't know where to get a doll at this hour.
Oh, it's easier than you think. Like taking candy from a
Doch.
baby.
Mädel. Gruppe.
Found these scissors.
Good eye.
What do you mean, no physical harm?
I only deal in figurative voodoo.
Sounds like some new age hippie load up.
Oh, you'll be a believer by the time we're done.
Found this picture of a male model.
A strapping young man. It'll do.
Found this book called A Very Convenient Treatise on the Order Voodoo Magic Ingredients Should Be Used In. Think it might help?
It might. Have you read it yet?
Not yet. I'll get back to you. Can't you get the items yourself?
No, it is very important that I sit here and do nothing. It's in the terms of service. Want to read them?
No, thanks. I think I'll just agree.
Yeah, I thought so.
Gotta run.
I'll be here, Buzz.
Okay. Eine Idee. Also dann hat... die kann ich wahrscheinlich nicht nehmen, ne?
These dolls are probably already voodoofied and best left where they are.
Dann vermute ich, dass wir jetzt das Mehl dazu kriegen, oder beziehungsweise kriegen wir jetzt nicht die Katze dazu, weil wir dann Nutzen davon haben.
Hey, Kitty, how about you climb up and get that fishy for me?
Really, Buzz? What's in it for us?
Another doll in exchange for it.
Your preoccupations are a constant source of wonderment and worry, but okay, we're quid pro quoing.
All right, Miss Know-It-All, I think we need to have a talk about you helping out whenever I consider it necessary.
Geez, fine. You were right this time, okay? Sheesh.
So from now on, you'll help out when I tell you to?
Ask me to. And that's a maybe. Let's say I'll be more inclined to.
I'll take it. Nice doll you have there, Priscilla.
This stupid old thing? It doesn't even look like Mommy and Daddy anymore.
I don't even want to know what that's supposed to mean. So, what can I do to get that doll of yours?
What the heck do you need a doll for at this hour, you creep?
Never you mind, Priscilla.
I don't want anything but my fishy back!
Alright, Priscilla, here's your fishy. Let me have the doll.
Deal, creep.
This town, man, this freaking town.
Okay, hier haben wir jetzt die Schere, wir haben das Bild, wir haben die Puppe. Sollte reichen.
Found a doll.
You mean mercilessly ripped from the hands of an innocent child, don't you? All right, what do you want to call it?
Asenath.
Asenath it is.
Huh?
Gotta run.
I'll be here, Buzz.
Let's see. Okay, according to this treatise, I think the order we should use the items is someone attractive, doll, thing that cuts. So, that was all of them, huh?
Indeed it was. All right, now this is important. Which order should we use them in?
Das Bild, die Puppe, Schere.
Picture, doll, scissors.
All right, here we go. Jambalaya!
Okay, what just happened?
Asenath just lost her head over some male model dude. I told you, I deal in figurative voodoo.
Should have seen it coming. Do ya think it worked?
I know it worked.
Thank you, VG.
Enough respect, B.
Cool. Wieder App.
So, everything seems to have worked out in the end, huh?
Well, not everything, but yeah, it's a start.
Gonna go change Kitty back now.
You do that. Please.
See you soon.
Not too soon, I hope.
Heard from Ed lately?
You're good.
Nah, it was nothing.
No, you're good. You're very good. Just got off the phone with Ed. Asenath left him for a male model. My God, I don't know how you did it, but you did it.
Thanks. So, wanna go to Fishmut?
Want? No, but I'm a man of my word, friend. Get in. We're off to Stinkville.
Hear that, Kitty? Adventure awaits.
I can barely contain my enthusiasm.
Ah, you'll love it. Seafood as far as the eye can see.
Oh, brother. Alrighty, here goes nothing.
Kapitel 2, der Tempel. Ach, da ist doch der Fang.
Ah, where am I? What happened? There was no time for anything else. All I wanted was to get out of that dump pronto. There was no time for anything else. All I wanted was to get out of that. That's the way out of here. Hey, you out there! Let me out of here, you dirtbags! Come on, who's out there? Hello? Nothing. So, this isn't gonna be easy after all. I started to take in my surroundings and bing, bang, boom! I was seeing salvation in every little thing that caught a glint. In my mind, they were already shaping into something that would definitely get these goons' attention. I was gonna do big, loud things with petty stuff, like a poor country using scraps to send a rocket to the moon. Extremely powerful, huh? Sounds like a rocket of a time. Oh, isn't that nice? Leave a man shoeless, then offer him slippers. I ain't putting on slippers unless I'm at home in my robe with a stiff drink, a Maurice Ventricle record, and a searing fear of the telephone.
Oder nicht?
Whoever tossed me into the clink must have left this here for my amusement. Distracted is the last thing I want to be right now. Parish of Starry Knowledge Camp highlights. So, that's who I'm dealing with, huh? I don't want any of them around. Ever. It's what scientists have lately been calling a plank. Things are ramping up. For some reason, there are barrels of tar everywhere. If I wanted any tar, there's plenty spilled on the floor. I don't want to stain it with this stuff. It's a puddle. I think I need something with a little depth. Discarded food, fish bones, a flotation device, random trash. Nothing there of any utility. This once contained soup like the earth once contained dinosaurs. I could use this. It's a puddle. I think I need something with a little depth. Judging by its placement, it seems I'm in a basement. Huh, rhymes. I ain't getting past those bars without some heavy-duty power tools. That's an odd choice for a detention-type basement. Nothing there that's any use to me. That's a lot of dense, sticky tar. Seems to be a lot of it around. Yeah, maybe, but not in my pocket. I don't need to clean this thing. I don't need to clean it. I don't have to clean it. I don't think I can combine them directly. I don't need to clean this thing. Yeah, maybe, but not in my pocket. I got nothing. Whoever these bozos are, they left an empty mug for me. Thanks a lot. Pennies to pachyderms. I'll find something to fill it. All right, let's get me some of this tar.
Damn it.
They're somehow connected, but maybe not directly. Kinda connected, but how? Nah, I could use this plank for something else. If I wanted any tar, there's plenty spilled on the floor. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not since the separation. A single shoe. Part of a matched pair. Lost. Alone. Makes me sick. There's a recess in the floorboards here. I'm not wearing any shoes. Might as well watch my step. I think I need something else there first. The soup can would just roll around in there. I need it to be stable. Kinda connected, but how? Here we go. Now it's a little shallow pool of dense, extra sticky tar. I think I need something else there first, to get the right angle. Alright, let's stick this in there. What the heck was I concocting here? It felt abstract, ridiculous, absurd even. The foundation of a really far-fetched and scatterbrained solution to my predicament. But this was a pretty ridiculous adventure already, so I guess I was just adapting. And a plank. This was officially ridiculous. Was I feeling proud of myself? A definite and resounding no. But it was all I had. Look at this. A cringeworthy blue ribbon taker and the crazy enough that it could work regional semifinals. Definitely not a highlight in my career. Assuredly not a low, though. Maybe those late-night Mac Viper and mac and cheese syndicated binges had some kind of effect on my person. Good old mac and cheese. Cleaning it won't do a damn thing. If my calculations are correct, when this baby hits 88 miles per hour... I didn't really make calculations. All right, door. Brace for serious, imminent impact.
Prisoner, the boss wants to see you. Come on out here.
You have got to be kidding me.
Also quasi alles umsonst.
Mr. Katype, or should I call you Don? No, you shouldn't. Katype will do just fine. We provided you with some slippers. Did Brother Gleam not assess your shoe size correctly? Now listen here, Buster. Unless I'm in the comfort of my own home, I don't do slippers. You can leave a man pantless, shirtless even. But don't mess with his footwear symmetry, you barbarian. What is this place and who are you anyway? This is about that damned book, isn't it? How deductive. Earning your keep, huh? Come now, don't take it personally, Katype. You were useful in leading us to it for a while, and then you were no more. We never really wanted to hurt you, or your shoes. You're sullen, grumpy, and mean to everyone. We like you. You would have gone far in our organization. Well, did you find the darn thing? As soon as the kidnapped troops got you out of there, our recon squad was dispatched to retrieve the volume. So you're really convinced you know its exact whereabouts, huh? Close to 100% certain. Ah, speak of the devil. All right, Brother Bright, was our information correct?
Yes, Brother Starburst.
So it's true. The Necronomicon really was hidden in the library?
Kind of. Yes, Your Starriness.
Well, don't just stand there, you fool. Let's see it.
Well, we don't really have it.
What?
A sigil was gone, broken into tiny little pieces, and something had clearly been hidden in there, but no book in sight.
Katype? Everything was intact when I was in there, so don't put it on me, your grand poobah shininess. What about the librarian?
It's a funny thing. We ran past each other when we were on our way to collect the tome. He looked so scared.
Well, of course he looked scared. A bomb had just gone off. Anything else?
I don't think so. Oh, wait. Yes, he was carrying a big book and didn't seem too happy about it either.
Find me this librarian now! What about me? You don't need me anymore.
Oh, just go back to your little cellar.
Now let's be real here for a minute. What good am I to you now, cultist?
He's right, Brother Starburst. You just chew into our rations, and you don't know anything either way.
Oh, alright, just sacrifice him to the Haunter or something. Stop bothering me!
Fine with me, boss. Walk, prisoner. I'm gonna need someone from Rites and Rituals down here ASAP. I'm about to do an R24-A. Come on, guys. You know the drill. Guys? Guys? Sheen? You out there? Anyone? Come on, you know I can't do jack until we fill out the SNF 187. We don't want any trouble with Cult Union. We've been through this, people. Is anyone out there? Guys? Prisoners not in sacrificial robes, no ceremonial bucket for the collection. We're really running a shoddy operation here. No wonder EOD's kicking our derrieres. I'm embarrassed. The prisoner's embarrassed. This is not looking good, brothers. Sheen? Flare? You guys totally bolted, didn't you? Starburst is not gonna be happy when he hears about this, people. This makes us look really, really bad. I almost feel like apologizing to the would-be victim.
Hey, don't feel bad. It's not your fault.
Yeah, well, it sort of is. It's our collective fault. I share in it. I take my responsibilities seriously. We're not a startup cult anymore. This is unacceptable.
Your striving to be a better evil organization is commendable.
Aw, thank you. It's nice to know that at least someone here appreciates it.
Don't mention it.
So, ich glaube, das ist aufgeholt. Aufgehoben. Weiß ich auch hier.
My dagger arm's falling asleep here, and I'm not even kidding. This guy's liable to die of old age before I get my paperwork.
Sweet dreams, star lover.
Okay. Wir haben eine Feuerlöschrakete zurückbekommen und sie hat es immer noch drauf. Vielleicht könnten sie ein weiteres Wunder wirken. Okay.
Got a serious structural hazard over here. I need something stout and hefty and swung like mad to bring that wall to the ground. Not a particularly interesting starry cult desk, if you ask me. I'm not into this desk at all. Brother Gleam is sleeping off a particularly demanding day. I don't want to disturb the guy. He's getting his beauty sleep.
Sleep.
It's a heap of astronomy-related instruments. Wait, there's a piece of wire sticking out from it. I think I'd rather just pick it up. I never thought I'd say this, but I don't think I'm heavy enough. Me or the stuff I'm lugging around. A heck of a lot of literature. Most, if not all of it, star-related. Figures. It's an enticing ladder to some upper level. Damn it, how'd I know it'd be locked?
Schon fast gedacht. Was? Gott, dass er immer alle möglichen Texte hier reinschreibt. Ich glaube, ein Ausweg ist durch diese rissige Oberfläche an der Wand. Man braucht nur das richtige Werkzeug mit den richtigen Eigenschaften. Das heißt, sehr hart und schwungvoll. Ich habe versucht, die Sternflagge zu manipulieren, aber ich kann sie nicht abbrechen. Ich weiß, dass ich mich auf einer Flucht konzentrieren sollte, aber diese Luke, die zu Gott weiß wohin führt, ist zu verlockend, um sie zu ignorieren. Was haben die Sternhimmelskerle vor? Was verstecken sie da oben? Es muss einen Weg geben, durch diese Metallluke zu kommen. Kann man vielleicht mit dem Draht?
There's no visible lock to pick on it, so no. Seems like a good idea, using the extinguisher to crack open the hatch. But that idea ain't but a few think ticks away from imagining that can bouncing all over the room at pressure, filling the place with cloud and powder and knocking at Joe's lights all the way out. Well, that's nice. A little extra safety's always appreciated. Nope.
Nope.
A little color twist to the classic checkered temple floor. That's nice, I guess. I'm using it as I speak.
Da oben noch, was ich nutzen kann.
I ain't putting on slippers unless I'm at home in my robe with a stiff... Nothing there of any utility. Distracted is the last thing I want. It looks rigid, but not enough that you couldn't pour it. I can't just pick it up with my bare hands. Huge, sturdy door. It's barricaded from the outside. Barricaded from the other side. Makes sense that they'd shut me in here, but it seems that they don't think too highly of that Gleam guy either. It's pretty shiny already. Cleaning it won't do a damn thing. No need for bandages. He'll be just fine. It appears to be dusk outside. Right then and there, I thought of placing the fire extinguisher on the desk so as to help steer it and set it loose on the cracked surface of the wall. I could make tracks from this place and never look back. It came to me then that doing so would make a mighty commotion, though, and these starry jamooks would be all over me like a shot. I'd never get to explore whatever it was hiding on the other side of that ladder. No. There I stood, a Joe with one foot in a mystery and the other missing a shoe. They dragged me here against my will, and I wasn't gonna leave without first finding out just what the hell they were all about. I had to think of something else.
Okay, er will nicht fliehen, weil er unbedingt wissen will, was da oben drin ist. Das macht natürlich auch richtig Sinn.
No, but I'm getting close to a really good idea. All right, made a nice little sliding hook thing. Halfway there. There we go. One radical red-hot ram rocket ready to go. It's ready, steady, and aimed. Fire!
Okay,
I hope I've done you proud, Mac Viper.
Fast schon zu einfach.
This looks like some kind of diary or log of some kind. Whoa! That seemed to make a lot of things happen at once. Alright, let's see now. October 13th.
It's so hard to get accustomed to the sickening stench of this dreadful fishing town, but apparently it's important to him that we establish our base here, so we just take it. Decorating coming along nicely. No end to the work.
A lot of long and boring entries follow. Seems like some kind of complicated records. Let me skip ahead a bit. Let's see. July 6th.
We're all accustomed to the stench. It's probably imbued in everyone by now. Summoned the Haunter, and he came in a flickering form of a tall, swarthy man with skin made of ebony. Ignored my words and asked for the book, then disappeared upon my answer. We must find it, no matter what.
July 13th.
His incomplete form is frustrating. Must find the book. We must find it. That idiot Bright left the hatch open and Lumen snuck up here into the summoning chamber to try to get the Haunter's mark. What did the fool think would happen? We don't even bother storing their ashes in the urn anymore. Just leave them there as a reminder to anyone stupid enough to try that again.
August 6th.
Sister Halo's matchstick hobby proved to come in handy. Praise the Haunter! I could scarcely believe my senses when at last she finalized the structure and Brothers Bright and Gleam dropped the cannonball on it. Not only did it not destroy what she built, but it lodged itself in the circular space above the stone and is exerting such pressure on the lattice work that you can take a shovel to it and it won't cave in. It's good to have some smart people join the ranks for a change. Only she and I know how to breach it and get to the stone, so that should at least keep our numbers from dropping.
August 7th.
Private investigator making waves in Darkham looking for leads on the book. Might be a dark blessing in disguise. We just stay on his tail and track him to see if he digs up any leads.
The book? The Necronomicon? Is that me they're talking about? August 13th.
Rejoicing! It's very possible that the hostess's fetch dog has sniffed out the book. Time to retire him and go for the prize ourselves.
Hostess. Why did that sound familiar? Anyway, that crazily angled stone. I wanted it. If only to get back at these star-obsessed maniacs. It's the first book in a row. An arcane symbol adorns its cover. I've opened it at its bookmark. The stone from the stars is a window on all time and space. It is within it that the Haunter sleeps while the yellow sun reigns, and it is from its circular gate that the Haunter's incomplete form rises when the words are spoken. Nor shall he ever rise in his true form until the forbidden book be by his side. No end to the work. It's the second book in a row. There's some kind of symbol on its cover, and that's about it. I've opened it at its bookmark. It is known that touching the stone from the stars might cast upon a mortal being the mark of the hunter. But none should do it unless prepared to face his cold black flames and turn to ashes and dust. No living soul can know whom the haunter chooses to mark and grant vision beyond time and place. No end to the work. It's the third book in a row. The cover consists entirely of a weird symbol. I've opened it at its bookmark. For the butcher is the end of all, and the followers of him who lingers on the night's threshold must keep the slaying one from ever setting eye or laying hand upon the book. The butcher brings but... The rest is unreadable. The butcher? Huh. That's new. Whoa!
Shit. Dem zu urteilen, was ich gelesen habe, ist dieses seltsame Trapezoeder-Ding von großer Bedeutung für diese. Die mir so ich dir. Sie entführen mich und verwehren mir die Symmetrie meiner Schuhe. Nehmen ihren Edelstein mit. Mama Ketyp hat kleine Schwächling großgezogen.
It's held in place firmly by the match's structure. Quite impressive and unmovable. An immense rusty telescope hanging intimidatingly overhead.
Wouldn't know what to do with it.
A delicate and intricate latticework of what looked to be matches, surrounding some jagged, shimmering stone and somehow supporting the kind of cannonball what looks like it was made to bring down battleships. I realize how crazy that sounds, yet here it is before me. It's a strange, self-illuminating weirdly angled rock thing. The dubious match-constructed security structure won't let me get my hands on it. The inscription above it says, "Here lie in ashes all brothers and sisters foolish enough to think that the stone from the stars chose them to be marked by the haunter." I have no use for former cultists, in ash form or not. Looks to be quite powerful. I don't think I can pry it out with my bare hands. I'll need to take a closer look first. That's some kind of occult scratch. Looks to symbolize that shine rock on the pedestal. It's just a drawing. Eerie, but a drawing. I examined the darkened stone altar that held the trapezahedron. Creepy thing. Unusual markings adorned all sides of it. No idea how they got it up here, but I'm not budging it. That much is obvious. These dummies tried their best to tar the windows up, but an intense orange light symbolically shines through. Yeah, I know I don't get enough vitamin D, but this is not the time or place. Its most interesting feature, a big, convex magnifying lens.
Wouldn't know what to do with it.
Looks like these cuckoo birds tried to tar up the windows and failed miserably. I've played with tar enough for today. Cleaning it won't do a damn thing. I'll need to take a closer look first. There's a drawer underneath this urn thing. Inside the dusty drawer, there was one solitary rusty spoon. Unwritten private investigator wisdom says you never know when you could use a rusty spoon. Nah, it's surprisingly clean. I carefully placed the spoon in between the lens and the metal covering and... Voila! Yeah. The lens was now mine. Sweet.
Was eine Zwischensequenz.
I most certainly did not burst into cold black flames. So much for this numbskull cult's credibility. It did feel, weird. Weird.
Ich habe den Stein. Er ist wohl nicht zerfallen, aber er fühlt sich so seltsam an. Könnte mir dieser seltsame Stein von Nutzen sein? Brauche ich jetzt. Kann ich die. Ah. Ich glaube, damit kann ich jetzt die Wand durchballern.
That
Oder?
would require a cannon.
Aber wir sind doch jetzt bestimmt schwer genug.
Alright, I am now one cannonball heavier. Let's see what happens. That was a first. And a last. It would almost fit, but it'd be too loose. I need it firmly stuck in there.
Ah. Ich habe eine Idee. Ich habe versucht, den Farmers mit Sternstein zu kommen. Hat nicht gehalten. Ich habe eine Idee. Teer im Stab benutzen. Da.
Let's get this stick,
Genau.
sticky.
Jetzt passt er bestimmt. Jetzt haben wir einen Hammer. Okay. Jetzt klappt es gerade mal ganz gut mit der Kombination.
There's just one thing I want to say before I do it. Hammer time!
Okay, er leuchtet jetzt. Kapitel 3. Fischmaul.
Alright, you two, here we are. Ugh. Just call me when you need my services. I'm getting as far away from this dump as possible. See yous.
Yeah, thanks. So, here we are, kitty. Fishmouth. Is this foul, rotting sea life odor in any way mouth-watering to you?
Please, it's sickening, and I'd literally rather be anywhere else right now, but we've got a job to do. Let's find Finman's before we revisit my lunch and dinner.
It's a thuggish-looking big guy smoking a horribly stinky cigarette.
I don't think we can take him, Buzz.
Hello there, sir.
Buzz off.
Actually, funny thing about that.
I mean it, out-of-towner.
Okay. A couple of Fishmouthians. Looks like they're guarding that archway there. Hey, folks. Mind if I squeeze through?
We don't mind or nothing, stranger. We just strongly discourage it.
Strongly discourage it. Okay, I can respect that. So, can you let me through anyway?
We ain't shopping you. We just strongly discouraging it.
Well, it's easy, really. Each one of you just has to take one step, no, half a step in the opposite direction, and we're all happy.
We ain't stopping you, stranger, but we ain't moving either.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name's Buzz Kerwin, and I'm a tourist here in this beautiful seaside town of yours.
Martha Webfoot. Liz here's my husband Silas.
We's the Fishmuth Citizens Brigade. Proud volunteers. Just watching over things, making sure the festival gonna go smooth. That's our job now.
The festival?
It ain't got nothing to do with you or your kind.
Yeah, that's why we strongly discouraging you from entering Fishmuth.
But I'm a participant.
Really? Judging by your accent, I would have said Eastern Orthodox.
No, I mean I'm part of the festival.
Then you're either a pilgrim or you're one of them entertainers. Pilgrim you ain't, 'cause you ain't got the garb, and you sure don't smell like one.
So that'll make you an entertainer. Let's see that entertainer license.
It wasn't ready. They said just going without it.
Who said that?
The committee.
No license, no entry.
Real artists don't need licenses.
Well then, real artists ain't getting any deeper inside Fishmuth.
Is there anything I can do to convince you to let me through?
Boy, you've really given up on trying anything creative like, ain't you? We ain't letting you in without a license.
Now, Silas, don't be talking nonsense. We ain't stopping anyone here.
Oh, that's right, Martha. Oh, he's just...
Strongly discouraging. Gotcha. Look behind you. A three-legged toad.
Well, that must be Skippy. Little Bartholomew Liverwort's pet. Cute little fella, bouncing all over the place. Use that third leg as a kickstand. Seen it with my own eyes.
Oh, brother. I'll be back.
We'll be here.
It's the clerk in charge of this tourist info point. Hello.
Good evening, sir, and welcome to our info point. My name's William LQPW Watersworth, and I'm an official representative of the Fishmouth Tourist Board. What can I do for you today, sir?
Nice evening we're having, huh?
Nice is not a notion commonly associated with Fishmouth. While the evening, per se, with its undeniable charm and pleasant temperature, would qualify as nice, we are in Fishmouth. Therefore, I submit that it's a horrendous evening.
Okay. I'm here to visit Fishmouth for a while.
If I may say so, sir, that is a horrible idea.
Yeah, I thought I'd... What? Did you just say horrible idea?
Why, of course. Fishmouth is a run-down, rotting, almost abandoned mockery of a town. Nothing to visit, the people are anything but hospitable, and we're really not accepting of strangers during this particular time of year.
I thought you represented the Fishmouth Tourist Board.
I do. You're a tourist, correct? Am I not informing you, sir? I do not see how this is confusing.
You said you're not accepting of strangers this particular time of year. Are you more accepting at other times?
No, not really. No.
Is it me, or are you going out of your way to drive people away from Fishmouth?
Oh, we only have the tourist's best interest at heart. The best thing a tourist can do in Fishmouth is not be one.
Be one what?
A tourist in Fishmouth.
Why do you not want me in Fishmouth?
Oh, sir, you might have misunderstood. It's not that we don't want you in Fishmouth. We don't really want anyone here. Ever.
Is that an economically sound attitude you guys are having as a community?
It is the will of the majority, sir.
Which part of Fishmouth do you think is the absolute most repugnant to a visitor?
That's got to be this plaza here we're situated in for sure.
Really? What about the rest of the town?
Oh, just as horrible. No, even more horrible.
Thanks for clearing that up. Any change of heart about me visiting your lovely town?
No, and not a chance of it in the foreseeable future either.
Thought I'd check. Mr. Watersworth, I will come clean. I am one of the entertainers.
What is this you speak of, sir? I don't understand.
Let's drop the pretense I'm here for the festival. Official entertainer. I'm supposed to pick up my license here.
You are very, very, very early, Mr.
Yes, I wanted to get a feel of the place before my performance. It's a habit of mine. Don't worry, I've arranged for my stay in advance.
Very well, sir. What type of entertainment should I look under?
I have this talking cat.
All right, let me see here. Mr. Tornston and his horrible singing beast, is it?
Sure is.
Oh, no, it isn't.
Well, what do you know? It does speak. Oh, do make it sing, Mr. Tornston.
It's time to stop being so modest, kidday. The public wants you. Besides, I think Mr. Watersworth needs to be convinced of your singing abilities, lest he just give some imposters our license.
Quite right, Mr. Tornston.
We will talk about this, Mr. Tornston.
What would you do with a fishman sailor? What would you do with a fishman sailor? What would you do with a fishman sailor early in the morning?
That was something indeed.
Memorable, huh?
To say the least, sir. Here's your license, Mr. Tornston. Enjoy your stay, and...
I know. Keep out of everybody's business. Have a great evening, Mr. Watersworth.
Doubtful. Goodbye.
Some kind of Fishmouth-themed fridge magnets. I can't just swipe one. Better talk to the clerk. A cornucopia of...
You should not be using words you don't know the meaning of.
A lot of creepy paintings, mostly fishing related. They all say Fishmouth. Ew. Fishermen, tentacles, barnacles, and greenish people? Okay. Interactive guide on floppy disk. There's something you don't see every day. It's a bottle of really fancy liquor. Well, I won't just swipe the man's liquor from under his nose, but I doubt he'll be missing that label on the bottle, right? No reason to disguise this filth as exotic liquor. Say, you've got these welcoming gifts here?
Correctly, Father. Going away gifts, which we do encourage you at your earliest convenience.
Yeah, what's an offer?
You may choose between 5 options, sir. A jolly good fridge magnet with the inscription, Fishmouth. Not even once. A leather T-shaped shirt that says, I went to Fishmouth and all I got was out of there real fast. Horrible grammar, I know. A coffee mug reading, Fishmouth. Yeah. A Fishmouth Tourist Attractions interactive guide on floppy disk. There's really nothing to see, so no point in wasting DVDs on it. And finally, by far the most popular choice, the Fishmouth Multi-Tool. Opens anything, provides hints, helps solve puzzles, coerces people to reveal passwords, requires ceremony, shaving of head, stripping down to underwear, slight change of religion, 6-month-long vow of silence, and a little blood sacrifice. Very useful tool. Which one of the 5 shall it be, sir?
I can't decide yet.
Very well, sir. Do return upon having chosen wisely.
That's a promise. Be seeing ya.
I wish you would reconsider. Good day.
There is an intense purple light shining through the window in this door. Hello?
Go away.
But maybe I have a very important message to deliver.
Go away.
Why am I staring at her? Back to adventuring. It's a kid and her dog staring down at the water. Hey, kid.
Good evening, sir.
I'm Buzz. What's your name?
I'm Annie Pole. This is my doggy woggy Tad.
Nice to meet you, Annie and Tadpole. So, what you up to?
Just waiting for my cousin. She was supposed to show up a half an hour ago. It's not like her to be this late.
What's your cousin's name?
Priscilla.
Whoa, really?
You know her?
Maybe. Well, hope she shows up real soon.
Yeah, me too. I hope everything's all right.
What are you drinking there, Annie?
Dolphin's milk. It's really good for you, very nutritious.
Yeah, I bet it is. Hey, Annie, think you could spare some of that dolphin milk?
I would, but I might need to share it with Tad a bit later. See, he's really hungry, and my cousin's running really, really late. Oh, poor Tad.
Poor Tad. So he likes milk, huh?
Not really. He'd prefer a sandwich, but he'll have to settle for milk because it's all I've got.
Got it. Is everything okay with Tad?
What do you mean?
Well, his eyes are,
Wide apart? Yeah, he just sees more that way. He sometimes misses things coming straight at him, but I keep an eye out for them.
That's nice of you. See ya, Annie.
Later, Buzz.
Green light shining through this particular door's window. Hello?
Go away.
Oh, but you see, I'm just interested in local culture and...
Go away.
Okay. What do you think of Annie?
Well, at least this one doesn't scream.
You don't like kids, huh? How do you think that would make him feel? Cute furry kitty not liking him.
They shouldn't take it personally. I don't like anyone.
Heartless carnivore.
Guilty as charged.
What do you think about the Fishmouth Citizens Brigade?
Do you really have to ask?
Any ideas on how to get past them?
I'd say being ourselves in this situation is not gonna cut it.
Impersonation and identity theft. You're pushing me toward a life of crime, Cat.
Beats being a librarian.
Student and librarian, if you please.
Oh, I stand corrected. 2 fields of activity you'll stay in for a long time.
Ugh.
Ugh.
So, what are we doing, kitty?
Finman House? Olmstein? Any of these ring any bells to you?
I guess I was hoping you'd be more specific.
I have my moments. Now is not one of them.
Moldy old buildings receding into darkness, and everything smells horribly of fish and fish things. Ugh. No. It says, Fishmouth Tourist Board, tourist information. Mr. and Mrs. Webfoot, here's my entertainer's license.
Huh. I'll be darned. Horrible singing pet, huh? Hey, didn't you say your name was Kirby or something?
Tornston is my stage name.
We just might be attending your show, Mr. Tornston. Welcome to Fishmouth. Keep yourself, and don't do no nosing around if you don't have to.
Gotcha, Silas. See you folks around.
Ja, perfekt.
There it is. That's Finman's over there.
I don't know, man. It's been all fun and games so far, but this place is giving me the serious creeps.
Can't argue with that. A Fishmouthian citizen really intent on reading that newspaper.
Gliding down through the dark green water.
Yeah? It's a Fishmouth citizen enjoying his sandwich. Good evening, good sir.
Evening, stranger.
The name's Buzz. Buzz Kerwin.
Nope, that's wrong, I'm afraid. The name's Milton. Milton the mechanic.
No, I mean my name's Buzz.
I didn't know they named kids Buzz anymore. I thought that was considered cruel and unusual.
The mechanic? Is that your surname?
Yes, sir. Maybe you heard of us if you're from round Miskatonic. We're a distant offshoot of the Kingsport the Plumbers. They hate our guts.
Sorry to hear that.
Nothing to be sorry about. We hates their guts too. Just straight up gut hating back and forth. Always been the way in our clan.
It's nice to have traditions.
Sure is.
Is this your truck you're sitting next to?
Sure was. It's dead now. Bleeding oil all over the road like them zebras, you know, on National Zoo TV. Them poor striped horses. Used to watch them shows a lot as a kid. Always got to me how them critters was meeting their end. I mean, a lion's gotta eat, but us humans? Man, we can do better than that. I made me a choice back then.
You became a vegetarian?
Hell nah. In Fishmouth? You crazy? We put fish in everything here. Nah, I swore off zebra meat forever. Never felt better, never felt the need for it. But yeah, the truck's mine.
So, are you doing anything about the truck?
Nothing. Sitting here, hopeless, despairing, eating my tasty fish sandwich.
Bon appetit.
Nah, it's just tuna.
What can you tell me about Fishmouth?
Well, I don't know how you made it in, but the sooner your non-local hides is out of here, the better. Us Fishmouth folk don't like out-of-towners, no siree. And the order...
The... order?
Never mind, I'm just talking crazy. Been playing too many of them blasted video games, you know? Make you dumb, they do.
Yeah, that's what I hear. Are you gonna eat your second sandwich?
Now that's a very personal question, Mr. Curlin. What of it?
I, would like to have it?
You would, wouldn't you? Well, I tell you what, I'll trade you for it.
What do you have in mind?
I have a craving for something scrumptious.
Okay.
A human heart, perhaps? Yours? Huh? Oh, I'm awfully sorry. I don't know what came over me. Been playing these dark sci-fi adventure games. They've been messing with me. True as I'm sitting here and telling you.
Murder simulators, awful stuff.
Indeed. Where was I? Oh yeah. Get me something refreshing, and you got the sandwich.
Kann die Dose haben, ja.
I think you'll like this can of Dr. Fisher.
Why, I sure will. Dr. Fisher's, trademark, my favorite. This gonna go down real good once I'm done with my sandwich. Made with the finest, most odorous fish mouth water. A deal's a deal, Mr. Kremlin. Here's your sandwich. Enjoy.
Thanks, Milton. Enjoy your other sandwich. Catch you later, Milton.
You probably will. My truck's dead.
As crumbling and decayed as Darkham, maybe a bit more. It puddles, it's what it does. She looks really, not happy. Hi there.
You staying at the Finmans tonight?
I might be.
Good luck.
Okay. Und erst einmal draußen lang gehen. Okay.
A rotting basket full of putrid fish, or the other way around. Fish I'm not a fan of, badly decayed ones even less so. Why do they just let it rot in there? Surely people prefer it fresh, right? It's an old drunk sailor chilling in that rope coil. Hi there, Gramps.
Weiter! Get lost, young gun!
My name's Buzz. Nice to meet you.
Get on out of here! Fishmouth ain't no place for you, boy.
Well, at least you Fishmouthians are consistent about that. What a great evening to be alive, isn't it?
You think I'm crazy, don't you?
Where'd you get that idea?
Old Zadok knows.
You should not be drinking that, old-timer.
Who are you to tell old Zadok what to do, sonny? Go, get... You think I'm crazy, don't you?
No, I really don't. I hate to come across as judgmental, but do you really want to spend your twilight years in an alcohol-induced stupor?
It's not a choice, sonny boy. If you'd have seen what these old eyes have seen, I tell you.
Tell me.
Nah, rather drink, boy. Whiskey makes one forget.
You said you wanted to forget. Why not remember?
There's things too horrible to be remembered, boy. Believe old Zadok. Why, you think I'm crazy, don't you?
I don't know why you insist on asking me that. I do not think you're crazy, Grandpa. Really need that drink, huh? I'm willing to do you a world of good and take that cursed whiskey off of your hands. Have you considered a healthier alternative?
What you babbling about there, boy?
How about tea? Nothing like a warm cup of tea to relax you and get you in the mood for a chat.
I can't stand that stuff. I've been a fisherman all my life, boy. It was just water, 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 all the time. I ain't putting that watered down concoction in me, no sir.
Kinda got a point there. How about soda?
Soda? Why, that's sugar water, son. Healthy alternative, my salty behind.
Can't argue with that. How about orange juice?
Ain't no orange juice in Fishmouth, sonny boy. You's more likely to squeeze juice out of a calamari. And you don't want to taste that, Trestle Zadok.
I'll take your word for it. How about coffee?
I never touched the stuff. Never even smelled it.
You've never smelled coffee?
Not in my life, boy. My mama, rest her soul, she tried to get my pappy to drink it. Left the old hooch. But my pappy wasn't having any of it. Tis evil little is the devil's drink. Then he drank another whiskey. Lord rest him.
That's a story to remember, Gramps. I gotta run.
Run, boy.
A rusty, creaking fishing boat that's seen better days. Not if you paid me. A strangely shaped reef, almost an island, really. No, thank you. There's a light coming from somewhere down there, but the gate's positively locked. I don't really have a reason to, plus it's locked. One solitary lit window. Wonder who's in there. That there must be the namesake of this hotel. Hello there. What a great evening in Fishmouth, isn't it?
Evening? Yeah, I suppose it is evening. I don't know what you find so great about it, though.
You know, the salty sea-scented breeze, the smell of rotting fish, the distant thunder. Charming. Mr. Finman, I presume.
That's me, yeah.
Nice hotel you got here.
Nice. Ain't nothing nice about it. We don't do nice in Fishmouth. There anything I can do for you, stranger?
I'd like a room, please.
I'd love to help you out, sir. We's all completely booked up.
Really? I only see one key missing on that wall behind you.
Ain't you been snooping around? Got a bunch of pilgrims coming over for the festival soon. That one standing there is the first of the bunch. Booked the whole place, they did. Don't bother wasting your breath on him. He ain't talking nothing. You ain't from Fishmouth, is you? I can smell it all over you. Why you come here?
You're a direct man, aren't you, Mr. Finman?
Yeah, and I've been known to judge a man. He was nosy and skinny. Too skinny.
Well, that was judgmental.
Yes, well, think nothing of it. I just got this hunger up in me. Ain't eaten nothing in a while.
So about that room.
We's all booked. See that pilgrim standing over there? Him and his kind done booked up every single room except the one. About to arrive any minute now. Otherwise, I love to serve you.
Maybe it's me, but did that really warrant such a laugh?
Think nothing of it, stranger. It's the hunger, you see. My stomach's growling is all. Makes me say all kind of things. Pay no mind.
Can I interest you in this cookie I've got here?
I'm a meat man myself, but right now I could eat just about anything, I reckon. If it ain't meat, though, I gots to wash it down some, and I ain't got anything.
You mean like alcohol, right?
You was pretty smart for a stranger.
All meat, huh? Got any preferences or anything goes?
Oh, I got my preferences. Sorry, Skinny. Don't be judging me. Look at yourself, all skin and bone. Nothing on you worth mentioning.
What? What'd you mean?
Oh, nothing.
How come you don't have any alcohol around?
Been no need. We've been having plenty of meat around here. Till it stopped coming, that is. Be arriving for the festival soon, though. Ain't that right, Pilgrim? Them brothers of yours arriving soon, eh?
I don't get it. Are the pilgrims bringing you meat?
Oh, yeah, you could say that. You could definitely say that.
That's one exceptionally jovial innkeep. Anyway. Oh, so the one occupied room is this pilgrim's?
No, it's someone else staying there.
Can you tell me what his name is?
Here at Finman House, we value our customers' privacy.
Uh-huh. What's this festival you mentioned?
Nothing you should know of. That's our business. We Fishmouth folk. It's Fishmouth business. We got our own to look up to. Don't need you funny-smelling outsiders telling us what to do and who to listen to.
I might just hang around and check it out if it's happening soon.
That's not to be advised, Skinny. The Order don't take kindly to strangers.
The Order? What Order?
Nah, never you mind that.
Aw, come on, tell me. I'm here, might as well learn a thing or two about Fishmouth.
The only thing you need to know about that there esoteric order is that they don't want you here. So you best be on your way. That's all I can tell you.
Has the guy in the room brought you any meat?
What, you fancy yourself some kind of detective or something, outsider? What's with all them questions now?
I'm just curious by nature.
Too curious, you ask me. No place for your kind here, outsider.
Just wondering how come your one customer hasn't provided you with any meat, that's all.
He's a stranger in that one. Ain't nothing like our usual customers. Pays damn well, too. Gold, stranger, gold. We is likes our gold up in here.
So gold is popular around here, huh?
Used to be... You asking way too many questions, Skinny.
I'm here to see this gentleman.
He ain't come down in a while. I don't reckon he will anytime soon. I wouldn't wait if I were you, stranger.
You know, getting constantly called a stranger and an outsider tends to be a little grating after a while. Have you considered that?
We don't take...
Kindly, gotcha. I gotta run.
Take care, stranger.
Looks like he's the strong, silent type. Hello! Okay then. Complimentary coffee. Black as midnight on a moonless night. How thoughtful of Mr. Finman. Nothing to pour it in. Seems like it's always 10 o'clock in this hotel. I don't think this one opens. Stairs leading up to the rooms. Holmstein must be up there. I'm afraid I can't do it without Finman's permission. A great example of the urban decay school of design. Fascinating wonders might await deep in its smelly confines, but I won't be the one to discover them. It gets really dark that way, really dark. 1, it's dark as heck. 2, no reason to go down that way. 3, did I mention how scary it looks?
4. Scaredy cats are not necessarily felines.
Hey, we need to stay on target. Catch you later,
You probably...
Maybe Tad would like this sandwich.
Oh, thanks, Buzz. He'll love it.
Don't mention it. Think I could get some of that dolphin milk now?
Sure. Here you go.
See ya, Annie.
Later, Buzz.
Okay. Kann ich jetzt den Kaffee da rein tun?
Not in the picture, though.
I am completely uninterested.
No, I have to handle this. I gotta run.
Take care, stranger.
I don't think we can take him, Buzz.
Turns out he's not the approachable type.
You're damn right I ain't.
Ah, ich weiß was. Nehme jetzt die Tasse. Kaffee.
About that going away.
I take it you've made a...
Ja.
I'll have the coffee mug.
And, there you are.
Be seeing ya.
I wish you...
So you never tasted or smelled coffee in your life?
Not in my life, son. Couldn't tell it apart from gasoline. It's a question of principle.
Mr. Zadok, I brought you something.
What is it, boy?
Coffee.
What? Get the gosh darned abomination out of my face!
This gives me an idea. I gotta run.
Run, boy! Never return!
I think I want to pour something else inside first.
Was? Mach ich jetzt auch wieder Kaffee rein? Nee, ich glaube nicht. Doch. Jetzt gebe ich dem Dings den Schnaps. Der denkt, wäre was anderes. Und dabei ist es Kaffee.
Mr. Zadok brought you something to drink.
What is it?
It's a special kind of liquor. Very exotic import.
Liquor?
Says so on the label. Have a taste.
Why, you doggone little... You almost had me there. You know, it really had a sort of appealing odor to it. But the taste... Ugh, never in my whole seafaring life have I come across something that smelled so enticing and tasted so foul and bitter. Whatever that abomination is, I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
All right, Mr. Zadok. I'll try and find you something better tasting.
Go on, get...
Okay. Okay.
I gotta run.
Run!
Nehmen die Flasche, machen Kaffee rein und wir machen die Milch rein.
Already have enough.
Ach so, hat er schon. Ah. Okay, dann brauche ich gar nicht. Ich weiß doch nicht, wo das gut ist. Aber das wird schon.
Mr. Zadok, got you a little something.
What is it?
It's a special kind of liquor. Very exotic import.
Liquor?
Says so on the label. Now, don't expect it to taste like regular hooch. It's very exotic. Supposed to have a real kick to it.
Let me see that. Smells like nothing I ever smelled before. And I can't say it's bad either. What is this devilry, boy? Kinda got me feeling all fluttery inside.
Special import. Supposed to really get you going.
I'll say. Why, I feel refreshed as ever. It's like this curtain slowly lifting off of me eyes and mind, son. Whew, you done old Zadok a mighty good one. Can you get me more of this stuff?
I'll let you know what it is and where to get it. But I'd like that bottle of whiskey in return if that's alright with you.
Ah, take it. Who needs that stuff? I can safely say this has been a full-fledged epiphany, Buzz.
Hey, you remembered my name. Thanks.
Not a problem, son. Boy, do I feel good. I just might get up and walk around a little later.
Good to hear, Mr. Zadok. Now that you're refreshed, care to tell me a bit about Fishmouth?
What is it you want to know, Buzz?
Why's everyone so secretive here in Fishmouth?
Where do I begin, my friend? See, you're stuck of a curse that runs through most of Fishmouth's residents' blood. Turn them into fish and toad-like things. And then they take to the water. But that's not even the worst thing.
You'd think that's the worst thing, wouldn't you?
Oh, there's worse. And I've seen it with my own 2 eyes, hanging around the abandoned factory up Elliott Street. Seen 'em. Hideous fishmen and octopus-like monsters. Caught a glimpse of them in the moonlight. Heard their awful noises. Horrible. It were horrible.
The curse.
Nah, Buzz. It weren't the curse. These things were not born this way. They was mutants. Abominations. Cobbled together from fish and man and squid. The Butcher. That's who they whisper made those things.
Who's the Butcher?
I don't know that, Buzz. But I suppose it's some shady character that's in cahoots with the esoteric order of Dagon. And they're raising hell in Fishmouth. Raising hell. Literally.
How can I get to this abandoned factory?
You can't now. They've shut off those streets. In preparation for their evil festival.
Ever heard of a man called Bob Olmstein?
Can't say I ever did.
He's supposed to be staying at the Finman.
The Finman, huh? Folks lodging there have a habit of disappearing without a trace. Sneaky fella, that Finman. Slippery as an eel.
What's this esoteric order I keep hearing about?
The esoteric order of Dagon. Fishmouth folks worshipping the Deep Ones. Dagon's their high priest. Supposed to be this huge amphibian thing. That's what the festival's about. Worshipping Dagon in sacrifices they bring to him.
Sacrifices? What kind of sacrifices?
I shudder to think, my boy. But what I can tell you is that they're raising something over in Crackham Bay. And if you ask me, it can only be the half-goofa.
Half-go what?
The half-goofa. Huge, ugly sea monster. And yeah, I reckon that sucker's gotta be big, since they ain't letting anyone anywhere near Crackham Bay for a year now. Completely cut it off. No way to enter it from anywhere.
I've got a confession to make.
What's that, Buzz?
The whiskey I gave you that you love so much, that's actually coffee.
What? Well, I'll be darned. You sure pulled a fast one on old Zadok, haven't you? Well, good on you, Buzz. But you know what? Good on me, too. 'Cause I guess you can teach an old dog new tricks. I guess I love coffee, and I gotta live with myself now. I just might be hooked on it.
Well, better than whiskey.
You're right, Buzz. And when you're right, you're right. Right?
Right. I'll see you later, Mr. Zadok.
God bless you, boy. Take care.
Okay. Was mache ich denn jetzt mit dem? Ups. Ah
Mr.
ja,
Finman,
stimmt.
got you a little something to wash down the cookie with.
Let me smell that. Oh, you did good, stranger. You was mighty kind. Mighty kind, I tell you. Ah, that hit the spot.
And here's your cookie.
You ain't tampered with this here fine piece of pastry now, has ya?
Oh, God forbid, no.
Down the hatch. Good. Thanks, stranger. What? What you standing there all expectantly like that for?
Oh, nothing.
What? You expect me to keel over or something? Boy, I got a stomach lined with steel myself.
Okay.
What the heck?
I don't know what you put in that cookie, but it wasn't working.
I have no idea either. My roommate. Wait a minute. Care to explain what's going on here?
Not until you explain what your business with Mr. Ormstein is.
Okay, I'll come clean. I accidentally got involved in a mess that I can't make heads or tails of. That's why I'm here looking for him.
I see. Well, there are two possible situations. Either your heart is full of darkness and deceit, in which case I suggest you turn around and run. Or your intentions are pure and your heart innocent, in which case we can talk.
My heart is not full of darkness. Boy, it sounds weird saying that out loud. I've been sent here by the voodoo gentleman. I understand Mr. Ormstein might play an important role in this occult situation I stumble into.
Role? No, he plays no role. But what is yours? What part was assigned to you?
Part? I'm just a librarian, sir, and this detective guy came looking for the Necronomicon.
Kid type.
Exactly. And then they kidnapped him.
Kidnapped? Who kidnapped him?
Search me. Anyway, I've been walking around with this Necronomicon thing on me.
You have it? The real one?
It's gotta be real. Made my cat start talking.
Sup?
Hello. Yes, that explains that.
Well, that's us. What's Ormstein to you?
You speak his name so lightly, let's just say I watch him from a distance. Try and look out for danger, pointless as though that might be.
Pointless? Why?
I just might be a fly buzzing around a lion. Never mind. I don't normally get close to him, but if you do have the real Necronomicon...
Here it is.
An exception will be made. We'll walk up to his room, and we'll see from there. What else was I expecting? He's gone. Again. It might mean they're coming. We must stay vigilant.
They? Who's they?
Oh, too many possibilities in that regard.
Oh my god, all this for nothing. It just keeps getting worse. You might as well at least tell me your name. Mine is Buzz Kerwin, and this is Kitty.
You may call me Barnabas. I am a protector of the other, a seeker of truth, and a hunter of evils.
Must look nice on your business card. Okay, first of all, how do you know Dawn?
I was the one who hired him to find the Holy Tome. It should never fall into the hands of madmen.
Why hire Dawn? Is he an occult detective?
No, but he is a damn good seeker. Well, maybe was.
Oh man, don't say that. I'm sure he'll find a way to pull through. Madmen? What madmen?
The Parish of the Starry Knowledge, the Esoteric Order of Dagon, or the Butcher.
Starry Parish?
Foul worshippers of a thing called the Haunter, and the shining trapezohedron it dwells in.
Geometry. I've heard of the Esoteric Order. What's up with them?
Have you now? So you also know of what they're raising here, in Fishmouth?
Not really.
The Hafgufa. Those idiots. Those complete and utter morons. They have no idea what that can bring about.
Well, neither do I, but are you gonna do something about the Hafgufa?
They've cut off access to Kraken Bay completely. But I'll think of something. I must.
The Butcher? Tell me about the Butcher.
This is not the place nor the time for that. But what I will say is this. He must not have the Necronomicon. You must keep it away from him, at all cost.
Sounds like someone I'd stay away from regardless.
Do not underestimate his reach, and watch your step here in Fishmouth. Him and the Esoteric Order are likely in cahoots, and they're everywhere.
Okay, so what does he want with the Necronomicon?
To bring this world to its knees.
Okay, that makes sense, sure. Anyway. About Olmstein. What did you mean by the other? Olmstein? What makes him other? Who is he anyway?
Though you carry the book, you must understand my reluctance toward telling you these things. Still, see here, though he walks among us, he is not like us.
Oh, geez, with the cryptic talk again. If you're protecting Olmstein, how come you didn't knock Finman out earlier? That guy was definitely up to some gruesome stuff. Maybe Olmstein would have still been around.
I was about to take him out. I had reserved all the remaining rooms just to make sure no one would intervene. Then you came along, and I had to be cautious. Maybe I still should be. You do walk around with spiked pastry on your person.
Not spiked enough. But I'm kinda glad to be rid of it. Anyway. Can you describe Olmstein for me?
Ha! That would be futile. He might appear different to you than he does to me. Or you might see him clearly, and not be able to remember it an hour later. His nature is hard to grasp for all of us.
But the voodoo gentleman described him as just, some friend of his. Was he trying to deceive me, or...?
There's no time to go into this, but that should not surprise you. Olmstein appears in different ways to different people. It is his nature.
Wonderful. Changing subject. So, he does this a lot? Disappear at the worst possible moment?
It is in his ever-changing nature, yes. But there is always a little breadcrumb left behind.
Might as well look for it, right?
Yes, I will trust you to do that. I'll keep an eye on the stairs in the meantime. Get to it.
It's what I do.
Okay, ich würde sagen, das ist ein guter Zeitpunkt, um zu speichern. Und für heute dann Feierabend zu machen. Okay, es ist schon 0 Uhr. Ja, ich habe zwar morgen frei, aber ja, ich will nicht zu lange wach bleiben, Schlafrhythmus, und dementsprechend würde ich sagen, wünsche ich euch allen eine gute Nacht. Schön, dass ihr da wart, und wir hören uns wahrscheinlich morgen. In diesem Sinne, gute Nacht zusammen. Ciao, ciao.